Switch this to live chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, hey, hey. We're back streaming that game called Danganronpa.
Or as Chris calls it, Dragging Grandpa.
Dragging Grandpa?
Drag Grandpa.
Yeah, I'll drag your grandpa.
Please don't drag my grandpa.
You don't like him. Why do you care if I drag him?
Because I wouldn't say that in public like this.
What?
Because I wouldn't say that to the public like this.
Ooh. You must kill someone if you want to leave? My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight.
Are you having like a romance novel with Makoto now?
Sure. Is that not allowed?
No, it's allowed. It's just
Okay.
a little creepy.
Good. But for as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words.
So, what are you going to do now?
Hey.
Just stand around glaring at each other?
Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us all back to reality.
Please do not make,
She's
please
right.
do not make him sound like that. I cannot handle it.
Why can't you handle...
Because he's a Marine, like, he's
And you
decorated.
don't think Ed from Ed and Eddie would join the Marines?
Babe, he's one of my favorite characters. Please do not.
Do you not like Ed from Ed and Eddie?
That's not the point.
Fine, I will change the voice for you, Beanie, okay?
Raven is a good guy.
And so is Ed from Ed, and Eddie.
Yes, but I doubt he would sound like that. Continue.
Sometimes, even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed.
Your cat's looking over.
Please, someone hit me! I can't forgive myself. Someone hit me. Punish me.
Ah! You don't have to say the first one.
Jesus!
Doesn't help.
If you have to tell me about it, you have to do... You have time to do something about it. Perhaps, but what is the mission exactly?
Stupid.
Idiot. To look for a way out, duh.
And we totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of him. But before we do all of that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably best to check the school regulations. Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else.
This is fun.
I don't remember her voice.
German.
Okay. I'm not gonna try that one right now. True. If we stumble around with no clue of what the regulations are, something like that might happen again.
Shit.
Alright. So then.
Fine. Then let's hurry up and check the stupid rules already.
Makoto. Naegi. After turning on my e-handbook,
Fudgelicious.
the first thing that appeared was my name. You okay?
I stubbed my toe on your chair.
Oh, be careful, Beanie. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. Then, from the main menu that popped up, I selected the School regulations. Icon. An itemized list appeared on screen. It was the school regulations. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is unacceptable use of time. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited as a destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered. Additionally, school regulations may be added as necessary. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen.
Hello, ma'am.
As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces. This bullshit! What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me!
Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Don't ask me why she's French now.
At least I muted myself.
That's fair.
I got half it right.
Yeah, don't do that stream, it's nasty.
Don't play a game when we're playing a game!
I'm doing my dailies, I'm sorry. Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
However,
But if he gets punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a response waiting for him. Ellipses. Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head.
I read that as pudding.
When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
So what?
what?
I've made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what?
Piece of shit!
So I can't afford to die in here!
None of that made much sense to me. But are you saying you're willing to follow the regulations? Is that it?
That's true.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly?
Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered. You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says, unless they are discovered. I was wondering about that myself. It's saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you.
But why? Why do we have to have to do that?
I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us.
Such ignorance.
Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them.
Don't jab at me.
Give me a break.
More like a full-on stab.
Well, for now, let's forget all the silly junk about murders and whatever.
Okay.
Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school.
True. We need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about food and supplies?
You understand?
There is a tons of questions we need answer.
Let's do it!
Damn straight. Okay, then let's all look around. I'll be going alone.
What? Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think?
Someone here might already have started thinking about murdering one of us. Are you saying you should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them?
Hold on a second.
Wait a second. That would never...
What?
Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility.
Please, you're hitting me with yourself.
Sorry.
Thank you.
That's why you all seized up with fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong?
But...
Ellipses. So I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just hold on.
Hold on. Like hell I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want.
What?
Out of my way, Plankton.
What?
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Such ignorance.
One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea, so minuscule, so insignificant. They couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean. I'm gonna kick your ass! So stop it! We shouldn't fight! The fuck you just say? You some kind of goody-goody little bitch!
You want to throw down?
Who do you think you are talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? I wasn't.
You son of a...
Fuck you!
Be careful, there's people on the other side of the wall. Wham!
Wham!
Good band, good band.
Yeah, very good band. He punched me. And I flew back in a heap. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. 1 second I was standing there, the next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I'd kind of forgotten the kind of people I'd been trapped here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought of my conscious started to fade, as my consciousness started to fade, before it finally cut out completely. And when I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was huh? Where am I? As if it had become a part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so where am I now? You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you play. Open the handbook menu by pressing the X button. You can use this menu to check the school regulations and character info in the report card section. At certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. You can also save and load game data under the system section. Finally, press the view button to review the transcripts. This records all pertinent information, so use this to review comments from everyone involved.
So that's anything that you get.
Yep.
This is all your information about each person.
All 15?
It's all the regulations you already know.
I was seeing if they added a new one.
No, I'm just telling you what's new, and then that's where you go to save and stuff.
Okay. Was it... Yeah, Y showed everything you can interact with. These are some kind of metal plates mounted here. A surveillance camera? Hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. We're not allowed to mess with the camera, so I'd better make sure I don't touch it. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly strange about the bed. It's some kind of lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves. Some kind of monitor? Ugh. This must be the key to the room. My name's written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? I'd better hang on to it for now. There's a piece of paper hanging on the wall, which says, "Announcements from Headmaster Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering and lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure that you do not lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at nighttime. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' rooms include a lock of their own. Finally, we've prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit, and for the boys, a tool kit. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves." Ellipses. I crumpled up the sheet of paper and threw it in the trash.
So you're gonna want to look at your drawers before you leave.
Yeah.
Because that's where your toolkit is.
It's a notepad. I guess the school must have been given to each one of us. It looks like there's something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. It must be brand new. It's still in the shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. I already checked the bed. I wanted to check that.
I hate how the bathroom door looks in this shot.
What?
'Cause
This?
It looks like it's not there. Because if
Oh,
you go to the other side,
yeah, like
over,
it's floating, like
Yeah.
it's a different dimension. That would appear to be the bathroom. Huh? It's not opening. I guess it's locked. Okay. I thought I could...
unlock it.
Yeah.
Not so much.
Just an everyday trash can. I can't seem to do anything with that. All that's in the trash can is the paper I wadded up and threw away. Nice. I got a coin!
Do you know what the coins are used for?
I'll find out later.
Okay.
Looks like the door leads outside. It's locked. So some of the rooms have locks, huh? I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as a sleeping in class and punishment. This is my assorted dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. So that answers that question. The next question is, what's everyone else up to right now? There's only one way to find out, and that's to get out of here.
Are you still can't get in the bathroom?
Okay. Oh yeah, B is how you leave.
I think so.
It is. I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others, but there was someone waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Wham!
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be Sayaka.
Oh, Sayaka? Sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt?
You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage.
That's good, then.
But are you okay? You know, from when Pondo hit you?
That's true. I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning.
Makoto?
Oh, I'm fine. Nothing wrong
That's
here.
good.
Oh, that's good. I was kind of worried.
Thanks.
Love me.
By the way, what are you doing here?
Actually, I came to get you.
You came to get me?
Um,
Listen.
if you are really feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall.
The dining hall?
You see.
After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go there and do their own thing. We've decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate. So, we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we'd found.
So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
That's good.
Good. I'll go on ahead and meet you in the dining hall then.
That's my room. It looks like there's some kind of nameplate. The doors themselves look pretty the same. What's the,
Do you want
Why?
to? Yeah. There you go. You're going the wrong way, but that's okay. You can explore.
I don't know if any of these are unlocked.
It shouldn't be. I guess I've never tried. That's the tree shroom.
Everyone's meeting up at the dining hall. Okay. So it's not going to let me do anything. I'll just head straight to the dining hall. I learned that from the prologue. If they want you to go somewhere, you're going to go there.
Sayaka.
This must be the dormitory dining hall.
It looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's not really important right now with us being prisoners here at all.
Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now.
Okay, let's just wait here.
Huh? You heard that?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I have an amazing true intuition. Your cat keeps sneezing on my
Is
foot.
it really just intuition? She what?
She keeps sneezing on my foot.
It's kind of sudden, I know, but here comes a tutorial. Right now, I'd like to talk about reactions. You're going to be talking to Sayaka, right? Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear. Here's how they work. When purple words show up, if you press the Y button, you'll go into reaction mode. At this point, you can use the D-pad to make a selection and the A button to confirm it. Also, did the chair break?
A little bit, yeah. It scared the crap out of me.
You're
Thank
good.
you. I like almost fell on the floor.
For all those people who will watch this in the future, my wife's chair decided to fall apart. But that's normal for that chair, as it is a $5 chair. It's back together, we're good.
So if you hear me scream, that's why. It scares the crap out of me every time.
Also, when it comes to the dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about to look for more information. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best to enjoy your ever-input school life.
Hey,
By the way, Makoto,
Huh? What is it?
well, it's just... I know this kind of continuing the self-introduction thing, but I wanted to ask you something. Yeah, we kind of got it cut off before, but I had a question I wanted to ask you.
Sayaka wants to ask me something? I wonder what it is. Now I'm really curious.
hey,
What did you want to ask me?
Makoto, did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? Were you maybe in class 2?
Yeah, actually, I was.
I knew it! I went there too. I was in class 4 though. Do you remember me?
Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all the kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was, that she remembers me. We'd never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just surprised. As all, I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me.
We went to the same school for 3 years. Of course I remember.
Well, that's true. But there were lots of students in our grade, right? Why are you holding my chair?
Because you keep hitting me with it.
Now I can hit you with it, and I can still wobble.
Thank you.
Could have just asked me.
I keep telling you you're hitting me with it.
Well, that's true, but there's a lot of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring.
What are you talking about? You're so strange.
So strange? That's... She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen.
Anyway, I'm really glad that I know someone here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all of this. You're amazing, Makoto.
No, I'm really not. I'm nothing at all compared to all you ultimates.
But you're the one that helped me find my courage again, not any of those ultimate students.
Thank you for saying that.
Okay.
And thank you for helping me out. I'm going to become your ultimate assistant.
Huh? My assistant?
Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm going to help you as much as I can. So let's get out of here together.
So we're gonna murder someone together. Gotcha. When she says things like that, it just gets me pumped up. Which is nice, but still, everyone else is still late. Besides that, I don't even know what time it is right now. There must be a clock around here somewhere.
She's eating, but like it's right next to my foot. She keeps dropping her like chewed pieces on my foot.
Ah, so it is worth checking the stupid stuff even if they say the same thing.
Yep. You can get coins.
So what time is it right now? What? 7 o'clock at night?
You were unconscious for a pretty long time.
I see. Without being able to look out a window, I've lost all sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy.
Hey,
I can't believe no one else is here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon.
Almost like he timed it. Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that. Oh! Makoto! Sayaka! You two great first here!
Great first here.
Too bad. I was sure I'd beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Well, I won't give up. Next time, I swear I'll win, no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail!
That's a bit too much, don't you think?
And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in, one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
Okay, looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting. Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm just craving dill pickle dip. It's fine.
Hold on a sec.
Wait, hold on a sec.
What are you talking about?
What's wrong?
What about, what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl. Oh yeah, Kyoko.
What about her?
She's not here.
What? I took a look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen.
I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her?
But everyone just shook their heads.
Wait, so nobody's seen her?
Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because
Yes, indeed.
stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting? How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It is as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it all you achieve. The best outcome is the worst way possible. Is it possible? Was she really? No. I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko! You're really getting to be late like this on the first day of school? Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. A most unbecoming personality trait.
You're being a real jackass right now. You know that?
Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything! Now then, I declare that the first session of the Hope Speak Academy briefing meetings has begun!
Mikado, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say.
Okay, let's do that.
You know,
Huh? What's up?
I feel like I've really become your personal assistant, don't you agree? I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got.
No, you've already done so much as my assistant. Too many people!
Yep. How
Okay.
many do you gotta talk to?
What?
Hit the button to figure out how many you gotta talk to.
What button?
Oh, I thought it would tell you.
No, I'm gonna talk to them all!
Okay, have fun. You talk to first.
What? Everybody split up and investigate different parts of the building, huh?
Who are you gonna talk
Taco.
about first?
Each went off on their own. I wanted to try and find some clue as to who's responsible for impersonating us here. But unfortunately, I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really? That's it? If I discover anything, naturally, I would have more to say. But I didn't, so I don't. Right. Understood. Oh, so you just talked to her to talk about people.
Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this...
Oh, we already...
You see.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then you just... talk.
I spent some time looking around the dormitory. And
Listen to me.
there I made the discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each person.
Well, yeah, I figured that out before anything else.
Yeah.
Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. Each room has been attached to a keychain with the owner's name, precision, etched into it.
Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is, in fact, my room.
And plus.
And Chihiro and I found that all the rooms are totally soundproof! Your next door neighbor could hear you scream your lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing!
That's good to know.
Well, each of us has our own private bathroom, which also has a lock. But it looked like there were only locks on the bathrooms in the girls' dorms.
Well, when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird. I should double check that later.
Hey, come on.
Okay, so that got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here a while.
Down and listen.
Well, better have to not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals.
That could be all you have to report, can it, Mr. Honor Student?
Ellipses.
Got it.
That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. That can be all of your report, Mr. Honest Student. That's all. I did nothing helpful.
Yeah, pretty much.
You see,
It looks like all grouped up.
We went up and down the school double checking for the windows in the hallways and classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was...
Nothing. Not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one of them to budge, even a little bit.
what should I do?
There wasn't any hope and escape anywhere. The school has really been totally cut off.
This is bad.
This sucks.
Bad, bad,
It
bad,
like
bad, bad.
really sucks. It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Hey, come on.
God? Calm down. You're starting to make me nervous.
You should be. You're a jackass.
You see,
We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over. But we didn't find anything. Sorry.
I went back to the main hall, thinking maybe we could do something about the giant hunk of metal. But even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desks and chairs, and nothing. It was hard as like metal.
yes, indeed.
Well, yes, it is metal.
Anyway, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there.
I feel like I could just cry, but no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration.
So
I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with the communicating or the outside world, but it is still worth worrying about. In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor. But there were gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at that point, we are only able to search still the first floor.
however,
We can further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. And if that's the case, there's at least a chance that we may lead to a way out.
You see, let's see.
If I'm being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym.
Most
Honestly.
unfortunate.
Honestly, we are not exactly the types to go running around a school with a gaggle of junior detectives.
What the hell's wrong with you?
The hell were you thinking, just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you invited me to come along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault. If you just wanted to go with someone, you should have said something. What?
Nothing.
Forget it. Like, I'd want to go anywhere with you, dirty slut like you. Sluts? Yeah. Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach.
Are you for real?
I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met?
Hey, come on.
Alright, guys. Everybody just calm down, okay? All this stress is bad for your skin, you know?
Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close now you're fighting like sisters.
I don't think that's what's going on, Psycho.
Hey,
So that's what they have to say, huh? Then I guess I'm the only one left.
I found a fridge in the back. Oh, your turn.
I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen, and it was overflowing with all kinds of stuff.
that's good.
I guess we don't have to worry about food at least. Hopefully there's no celery.
Sure, for now. But even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last?
You can eat just sesame seeds or something.
Huh? What am I? A parakeet?
I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what Monokuma said. You saw him?
Okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge. Told me that, then disappeared again. He was so fast. I couldn't believe someone who had been moving him around the school with remote control. A weaponized toy that can just appear out of nowhere? I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not. But it was everything okay. He didn't try to like eat you or anything.
Eat her?
Not
What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are you talking about?
Come on, man.
Hey, you bastard!
I don't know what to do with this guy's voice. Is he just crazy?
Yes.
Really? Because he looks crazy. What the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude. Not like that's a good kind of drunk dude.
Hey, stop screwing around. All of you. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could just all die any second.
She's right! We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta be doing something. Or... long exaggerated line. A voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo.
You're spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Do you really think we can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation?
Kayoko! Where the heck have you been? We're all started the meeting without you! She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Huh? What's this?
It appears to be a map of the Hope's Peg Academy.
Oh, she's British now?
Apparently, I was yawning.
A map? What the? Where did you find this?
It doesn't matter where I found it.
It does matter! You're really freaking us out right now!
More important.
Never mind that. What's it mean? Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the home wing. Same way as Hope Peak Academy.
So what you're saying is, this really is Hope's Peak Academy.
Well, in terms of its construction, yes. But it looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it.
Renovations?
However,
I don't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor. But then this really is Hope's Peak Academy. We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place.
Hey, what about those windows right there that aren't barred?
We don't talk about plot points.
Cause they don't look like giant metal windows to me. And yeah, he was looking for the time. There, what time is it out there?
Dude.
So stupid, it's not even possible. This is where the country's future leader's supposed to come and learn.
But it's really Hope's Peak Academy. Where all are the other students?
Hey, come on, guys. Let's just stop talking about all this, you know, negative stuff. But aren't you worried? Things don't look good? Worried? That's weird. What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak Academy put it all together, right? Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth. And good things come to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything. It'll work itself out.
Haha.
Okay, so my assumption is just gonna be a guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess the first death.
Okay.
Okay, don't tell me.
I won't.
I'm guessing the high dude.
Okay.
Because he's just not worried about anything. And that just makes me think someone's gonna go, yeah, he's not even gonna expect this.
I'm not going to tell you who the first death is.
I know, don't.
what's your problem?
Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy. That is all. It seems splitting up was the investigators. Yeah, whatever.
You really just can't do her voice today, can
Wasn't
you?
a good idea after all. Apparently not.
Just say W's instead of V's.
Vats. Go ahead. Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time.
Also, just in case no one knows, this is my wife's favorite character.
I love her so much.
And it's because she is her. Like, key for key, 100% same person.
Yeah, pretty much. That's fine. We didn't find a way out. Didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on.
Oh,
Huh? Is it not crystal clear to you what's going on? What is going on?
are you okay with this?
It's just perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. I can't today, I swear.
None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality. But it was staring us right in the face.
You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. No way out. We're trapped here. What are we supposed to do?
It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill.
Freaking
Stop
hate
it!
it. Don't even joke about that. I could see you being Junko. Everyone calm down, please. We need to stop and think what to do from here.
Seems like
There's gotta be something we can do.
All we have to do is adapt. Adapt for living our lives here from now on.
You could also do a robot voice for her.
From now on. Ha ha ha. No, it doesn't quite fit her later story.
that.
Live here? Are you saying that we should just accept it?
Do you understand?
A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
Actually,
As someone who has come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion.
Ooh. Okay. So new theory.
Okay.
They're the people that Makoto. Wait, what's the main character? Makoto.
Makoto, yeah.
Yeah, Makoto didn't find any information on it. It's because they actually have been at the academy before, and they're still there because they haven't graduated yet, because they haven't killed someone yet in order to graduate.
Okay.
Or they're just placed here, like they're not a part of the elite that was dragged here. Like they know what's going on in some way, shape, or form.
Okay.
But they're playing because they know how the game works, whereas the other people don't. So, I can press X whenever I want. So that would be no. Okay, so he's new. He's the alt. He's also new.
If you click on it, it'll tell you what it is.
Yeah. He's new. He's new. New. He was also new because he found information on him. Yeah, new. No idea anything about her.
Okay.
Like anything. You don't even know what she's the ultimate of. So she could be a part of it, but the way she's talking gives me much more of like she knows what's going on because she's been sent here to figure out why it keeps happening.
Okay.
She's new. She's new. She wasn't new. They didn't find any information on her.
They did.
They did?
Yeah, they found her, not Hina.
What?
They didn't find the swimming one. They found the gambling one.
Her?
Yeah.
Oh, they found no information on her.
Yeah.
Okay. What did they find about the gambling one originally?
Just was an ultimate gambler.
No, not like, okay, so they know that there's an ultimate gambler, but the people, when he was looking stuff online...
That's what I'm saying, is they didn't talk about an ultimate gambler, as far as I remember.
Yeah, they didn't talk about an ultimate gambler, right?
Not that I remember.
Yes. They didn't talk about a swimming pro either? Okay, so those are both the two that could know what's going on. She was new.
She was talked about.
Yep.
He was not, because nobody knows he exists.
Yeah.
Kind of.
But there was 3, wasn't there?
Yeah, he's not talked about.
Oh, okay. He's not talked about either.
Taka's never talked about.
Okay. So that's there was 3. They said there was 3 people. So that's him. Her. So there's 4.
Her. Gambler, I think, might have been talked about. I think that one's kind of up in the air.
Okay. Maybe there was 4. But again, those are the 4 I don't trust.
Okay.
Mainly because, okay, so main character, I don't trust you. He's too up in front about the fact that he's willing to kill someone, so I trust him.
That's fair.
He's very outgoing about, I'm gonna kill someone.
Okay, what about Mondo?
He's an idiot.
I fucking love Mondo.
Yes, I do too. I love Mondo. Cornucopia Head's amazing. He's a pompadour, and I'm obligated to like all pompadours.
Okay.
People with pompadours in animated stuff. But yeah, so like, yeah, he's very similar to him. Like,
kinda, yeah, they have similar like.
If he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it. You know. He's absolutely insane, and I think I lump him with the other 2.
Okay.
I hate him. I want him to die. Which means I don't think he's going to be the first one to die because they need to stick you with him a little longer to hate him.
Okay.
If he was the first one to die, you would like lose that like sense of like, yes, he finally freaking died.
So you think Hero's going to get married?
Yes.
First?
I do think he's going to die.
Okay.
Proving that his clairvoyancy means absolutely nothing and he just likes to get high.
Okay.
I don't think she's going to die for a while because she's like, your assistant. Oh, my cat. She's like not sleeping. She's just like laying there.
So you don't think Sayaka's gonna die first?
No, I mean, if they did, that would suck. I like Sayaka.
Sayaka is one of my
She's
favorites.
best girl.
She's best girl.
She's my assistant. Of course she's my best.
You like her more than Junko?
Yes, I like her.
I love me some Kyoko.
That's
one of Chris's favorite characters.
Again, she dresses like a secret agent.
That's fair.
Also, she's got a government symbol on her.
You don't know if that's the government in this universe.
100% government.
Ooh, Hina.
I don't think she's going to live that long, but I don't think she's going to die. But again, there's no information on her, so she could know what's going on, and she's just really good at playing it off.
Do you know why I really like Hina?
Why?
Her voice actor is the same one who does Morgana in the Persona series.
Oh, sick. That's awesome.
Toko!
I know she kills someone.
Okay.
And I know she kills someone because I saw the poster you have.
Okay.
The poster you have shows her with needles. And they all got a sewing kit. So I know she kills someone.
In the poster I have is her with scissors. No.
Oh, sorry, scissors.
Yeah.
Which, still, I think she kills someone.
Okay.
That's assumption. It's the only thing I know about this game, by the way, guys, is that my wife likes this character.
I love Toko.
And then Monokuma. But Monokuma's, like, plastered everywhere at Comic-Con, so...
Yeah, that's fair. Sakura?
I don't know how someone could kill her.
That's fair.
Honestly. And I don't think she would kill someone else.
I don't think so. Ooh, Celeste.
Again, I don't know if someone could kill her.
Celeste Lutenberg.
But I'm pretty sure she could easily kill someone else.
That's fair. Go back. Okay. I was checking ties, how you, like, brought that to my attention.
Brought what to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't have a symbol there.
There's Junko.
She could die at any moment, but her being, like, the popular character, I think she lasts a little longer because everyone talks about it. And if she was, like, one of the first few deaths in one of the first chapters, I don't think everyone would talk about her nearly as much.
That's true. Everybody does talk about her a lot.
Then again, Most people are just horny. I don't know how to follow that sentence up. Most people are horny. That's about all it is. End of sentence.
She is basically like
the poster child.
Yeah.
Other than Monokuma.
That's fair.
I also know nothing about the sequels at all. So I don't know if any of these characters like live to go to a sequel or something.
As far as I know,
don't say anything.
No, I think in the sequel there is at least one.
Don't say nothing.
That has a family member.
Say nothing.
Chihiro.
If she dies, I will continue on with my life and not realize that someone was missing.
But I love Chihiro.
No, that's fair. But she's such the quiet type that I just wouldn't realize that there was lack of input.
I mean, that's fair. She is very vital to the story, though.
She's a programmer. Of course she's vital to the story. Okay, one last thing, which I know we have to continue and everything, but based off their skill thing,
okay,
people are going to kill those that they dislike, and they're going to kill those that aren't useful. Like Survivor, right? So, like, Makoto is not useful. Makoto is not useful. No. Many people saw that when he got the shit knocked out of him and he woke up later. But he's got enough people who like him that I think he's safe.
Also, you have to realize that you play as Makoto.
Yes.
So, like, killing him wouldn't really do a whole lot for the story right now.
They could just move you on to another character.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I've played games like that.
That's fair.
Not that would happen in this one. He's annoying. I could see someone wanting to kill him. No one likes him. Weirdly enough, I don't think people want to mess with him. He's annoying. Someone could kill him.
I wish somebody kills him.
Yeah, same.
Faster.
No one has an issue with him other than the fact that his lax nature bothers all the people who think he should be taking it seriously. Okay. So actually, he does bother people. No one cares. No one hates her.
Nobody knows her.
No, but they all hate. They all hate. He hates that she was late.
That's fair. Taka hates when everybody's late.
Hina! She's nice. No one has an issue with her. No one likes her.
She's very quiet.
Not only is she very quiet, multiple people have pointed out that she just doesn't do anything unless someone else, tells her to do it, which bothers them all.
Okay.
No one has an issue with her. No one trusts her. Everyone thinks she's weird.
Celestia Lutenberg.
Everyone likes her. Again, she's like vanilla. So, but yeah, that's where I'm at.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
We all understand that we are trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night. Please exercise caution.
Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitories will seem as sleeping in class and punished accordingly.
Let's see.
So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own.
What do you mean?
Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official. But why?
Are you okay with this?
The way things are right now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious. We all will be afraid someone might try to kill us. What? If we all have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it will wear us down in no time.
I see.
So you're suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure.
Indeed.
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
What can we do?
I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like that little goth Lolita said. Without something like that, we're all just gonna self-destruct.
Listen to me.
On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply! Hey, you can't decide to speak for us!
This is fine.
So everyone in agreement? Good. Then if you will excuse me. What? Wait, where are you going?
Let's see.
It is almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives.
I hope you are well.
So, goodbye.
Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her. So, I guess it's pretty obvious we were gonna go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like.
Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what's next? One person already left.
Well then, what say we end today's meeting? Look, she said it's almost nighttime anyway. We can recover first thing in the morning.
Huh?
Do we really have to stay the night here?
But what can we do?
We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep.
So we have to give up.
That's fine and good for today, but what do we have to do tomorrow?
So in the end,
Our only option is to split up and look around again and let everyone know if we find anything. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Then we're done for today? Good. I'm exhausted.
With a heavy movement, everyone headed off to their private rooms.
Makoto, are you trying to call it today?
Yeah, let's go.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ellipses. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right. I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? Alright, it's open up. Rattle, rattle. It's not no use. It really is locked. Bzzzt. Wrong. Not locked. Holy crap. Jeez. Talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like, come on. Like some kind of robot bear ghost? What are you doing here? Makoto Nuki! This is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical! Ultimate magical awful attack! In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. What, so the reason it won't open is because it's locked? Isn't because it's locked, the door just doesn't fit? Didn't you see the notice? What can't you read? The bathroom in the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock in a boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? Well, it's not that it's pointless, I guess, but I'm not expecting an expert on the birds and the bees, all that. Anyway, it's that trick in opening this particular fitting door, and that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So you gotta turn the doorknob, then lift up when you pull. Go ahead and give it a try. Turn the doorknob, and lift the door up while I pull. And when I did that, the door opened without a problem. See? It opened right up. Isn't that crazy, though? Your door's the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye. Hey, wait. Ellipses. Damn it!
Bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do now is stay and get some sleep. While I still mumble to myself, I collapse into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly. I was just utterly exhausted. It was as if I had spent an entire day staring at a TV watching a movie. Or like some kind of illusion where I'd be tossed into a made up fictional world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no way we can wait to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. Dropped into. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was all a dream? It's kind of a lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. Ellipses. Mamakuna Theater. In a normal school, Mamakuma would be a kind teacher. But when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember, that you're all students at Hope's Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideals. I swear to you.
Send you all off into a new tomorrow.
I didn't have to say that last line.
Bing bong.
Ding dong, bing bong. Bing bong, ding dong. Bong, bing, dong, ding. Dong, ding, bong, bing. What? What?
When this part's over, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Apparently it's morning. But thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, what should I do now? Ellipses. Maybe I should go find Sayaka, and we can figure out where to go from here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. You didn't give me a choice. No, go back in your room. I know. Go call your dad. We're going to take a brief information break. As I was trying to say, we're going to take a brief intermission so my wife can call her dad. Bye. Oh, there we go. Hello, Clarice. We are back. And we are here. And we are
No.
people.
There you go.
What do you think I was going to say?
What you told me this morning. A lot of people I know don't like that.
So I don't say it on person. Or would I say that here?
Oh.
That's not allowed.
Well.
Back to the game. Oh, I think my headset turned off. Nope, now I just turned my headset off.
Yeah, I can't hear it either.
Let's see what's uppies. Oh, close. And open. Says me. Close, and we are having technical difficulties. Please stand by, everyone. They are both connected now. Still can't hear anything? That's obnoxious. Come on. There we go. We got it back, guys. Okay. So like, can I go into like Mondo's room?
You can't go into the room.
Okay. It's a person!
You're gonna want to push him out. There you go.
Good morning, Makoto! Good morning. Yes, morning! Greetings are quite a delight! Such an energizing way to start the day.
You understand?
Now then, let's make sure we both do our very best throughout the day. Caw-caw! For those who don't understand it, my wife calls him Raven.
His eyebrows look like a raven. I'm sorry.
Sure. I wonder if he's always like this.
Probably. Why would you go in the girls' bathroom?
This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in.
Excuse me.
I can go into the men's bathroom, though?
Fishes.
It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. And a coin!
Nice.
That's the only thing I can look at, apparently.
Yep.
Can I go to the trash room yet? I can. I can't get inside. The gate's in the way. There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked.
Well, I'd say so if there's a padlock on it.
Just kind of. There's just kind of a padlock. This is one of the monitors Mama Kuma appears on. Right now, I just show you the sugar chest. I don't even want to think about when he might show up on that thing next. Ugh. It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Oh, that's just to leave the area. And you still in the camera you're watching it, don't mess with it. That's basically what it always says. Why are you on your phone? We're playing a game.
Alara came back. I'm sorry.
Hey, man. Good morning. What are you up to? I'm doing my laundry. This is the laundry room, right? Are you feeling okay? Hero? You look totally beat. Nah, I'm fine. I'm just tired. I spent all last night trying to contact the spirit world to find out why this is all happening to me. It took all the mental juice I had too, but turns out I failed. Ellipses. Sounds like something the ultimate clairvoyant would get into, actually. Is that really fortune telling? Camera! Camera! A washing machine. Not surprising. This is the laundry room afterward.
Nice.
Okay, I don't think this is the laundry room. Each individual one can be looked at.
Yep.
One of these isn't a washing machine.
Well, considering everybody's clothes are hanging up, who knows?
What? I need coins for the student store.
Did you look that up?
No, it's just obvious. I'm a video gamer. There's some magazines lying around, probably to kill time when you're waiting for your laundry. There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. I wonder whose it is. There's a swimsuit here! Money! This is one of those monitors Monokuma can appear out of nowhere. Ugh. A vending machine? It's always nice to have a drink while your laundry's getting done. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I don't have nothing else in here. Bye, people. I don't have any reason to go to the school to go to the school area. I need to get to Sakurai's room. Ah, people!
Makoto.
Good morning, Makoto.
Good morning, Chiro.
You know, we're standing here exchanging morning greetings, but we can't even look out the window to see what's really morning.
Yeah, true.
Sorry if that was kind of weird.
You don't have to apologize.
Sorry.
She looks really sad. I feel like I did something wrong. I can't even be sure if the clock's right. I don't even know what to believe anymore.
You're not gonna talk to him yet?
I'll talk to them after I go into the room. The room with food. There's a knife kitchen. There's some kitchen knives hanging on the wall. There's a whole bunch of different kinds. I had no idea you need somebody to cook. I did not mean to skip that quickly, but I did. He just says something about deli meat. Good morning, Bayakoya.
Yaku.
Bakugan.
Sure.
Ellipses. Huh? Did he not hear me? Hey, Bakugan, good morning!
Stop talking.
Once is enough. Huh?
I don't have time.
I'm only here to get breakfast. I have neither need nor desire to talk to you. Now withdraw. Ellipses. So he did hear me. He just didn't respond. Good morning, Kayuka.
Morning.
Ellipses. Ellipses. This doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
Did you need something?
No, nothing in particular.
Well done.
She left. Kayuka seems kind of, how should I put it? Taciturn? Or maybe, or no, taciturn. Or maybe she just plays things cool. I didn't click on that. That was nowhere near that. Okay. To what's your face?
Sayaka.
Sayaka! Which is this one. No, that's Chihiro.
Yeah, you missed it by like 4 doors. She's right next to you.
This one.
Yes.
There's a doorbell next to the door. I guess I should. Ellipses.
Hello?
Good morning, Sayaka.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto. Perfect timing.
Huh?
Listen, I have a favor to ask.
You have a flavor to ask? A flavor?
I was getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we can talk.
Yeah, sure. Where are you headed?
Oh, I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense.
Self-defense?
Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us could show up and attack at any time. You never know.
Whoever trapped us here? Whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other? Whoever put us in this insane position? She's right, we never know when they might attack.
So, I just wanted to be able to protect myself no matter what happens.
A weapon to protect herself. Well, now that I think about it, that display case in the gym entry had a bunch of stuff, maybe.
Oh, the gym? Okay, let's go.
Again?
Like I said, I'm
Said,
psychic.
I'm psychic.
Come on. Oh,
Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I have amazing intuition.
am I really so easy to predict?
Sometimes.
Anyway, we should head to the gym. For everyone who just hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. You can now teleport using the map section of the handbook menu. It's as simple as opening the menu and choosing the blah 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 blah. I get it, okay? Let me teleport.
It's across from the gym.
Oh, I've only looked at 75%. There's something I missed here?
Hey,
You can't do that while you have Sayaka with you.
What did I miss in there then? Oh, come on. It's the X button.
You've explored 75% of the floor.
It's just because these people are there. Wait, are they this way?
You have to go to the gym.
Give me a second. What's the... keep hitting the wrong button. Oh yeah, they are this way, okay. To the gym.
Yep, it's turn.
Toka together with those other two, quite a combination.
What other two?
Ellipses.
what's your problem?
So, you have something to say.
Oh no, I was just thinking that that you three make a pretty unique team.
Let me make this perfectly clear. Me hanging out with two other people who have muscles where their brains should be is not a choice.
Just a second.
Wow, that was super mean. Yesterday you were complaining about how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. I never asked you to do that. Stop trying to drag me down further into your neat dimension. Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her?
Wait.
We shouldn't pressure her any further. Oh yeah, good point.
They're like water and oil. Anyway, it'd be weird if they did get along.
Hey, Makoto.
Look who it is. Sup, guys?
What you up to?
We're picking up where we left off yesterday. I'm really hoping to find something today. If we do, I'll be sure to let everybody know ASAP. We have to find somewhere out of here, no matter what. And that's why you went with Hina and Toko?
However.
Well, Hina's the one who invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly.
Understandable. Is that the gym?
No,
But I can go in here anyway.
it's the main hall.
What's with the giant vault?
It's the giant vault you literally talked to everybody in front of yesterday.
Is it the way? Is it the outside?
It's the main hall that you were in when you fell asleep yesterday.
Yes. Is this like the door?
Essentially, you don't know what it is, Henry.
No. They had talked about trying to break through, like some giant door at the main entrance.
Then yes, that would be the one you're talking about.
Okay. I didn't realize what they were talking about, Beanie. It looks like some kind of mailbox, but there's nothing in it. Nothing in it, money. I'm just gonna ignore you guys and look at this giant thing. Yes. I'm gonna talk to not you.
I mean, seriously?
Man, what the hell is with this metal hatch thing? It's really on there. That's for damn sure. Anyway, there's nothing to do around here. Gonna friggin' die of boredom. And being stuck in here is keeping me from racing toward my dream too.
Hey,
Your dream?
Yeah, to become a musician! You can sense my aura, right? The strongest vocals of the century, right here.
Who is that?
Gosh, I feel so cool getting to say that in front of of a national celebrity. Ellipses.
Dreams.
Did you say something?
Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Mando. Oh, Mando, what are you doing?
What?
Trying to find a way out. I figured I'd give it another shot. There's got to be a way to bust this thing
Hell
open.
yeah.
But I suck at thinking stuff up. So I guess I'll let you guys figure it out.
Damn it.
Once it's time to act, though, you just let me know, and I'll show you what a real man can do. Wow, sounds like we can really count on you. Okay, so I now like him and no longer trust Sayaka.
Why? Why do you not trust Sayaka?
Cause Sayaka be all like, dreams. I'd be all like, that sounds pretty fishy. Oh, I can go to the store with her too. Oh, a person's in here. Hi, person.
hi.
Hey there, Makoto. Oh, is it just the two of you right now, or are you on a date?
What?
Damn, Makoto, I would have never guessed, but you're a total player, huh? No, it's nothing like that. I'm his assistant.
To be dismissed just like that is somehow.
Huh? His assistant? Like, what is that? Like some new kind of roleplay thing? Well, whatever. What you're into is your business. I don't judge. Anyway, if you don't mind...
Ellipses. Let's just head to the gym already. Yeah, let's go. Yep, this is definitely the school store, but it has kind of a Japanese Western blend. It seems more like a cluttered antique store. A vending machine? I guess this must be the school store then. What's this? Oh, maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. Would you like to turn your head? Give it a shot. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Do them one at a time.
Why?
Because otherwise you don't get... You get, if you do one coin, you get a prize. If you do multiple coins, you just get a prize that you haven't gotten before.
Oh, gotcha.
At this point in the game, it's a waste of time.
It's a waste of time to use more than one, you mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm at, the repeatability's at 1%.
Yeah, the more coins you do, your repeatability goes down.
Lucky!
That just means you get a free one.
I'm assuming this is the only thing the coins are used for. That's fine by me. I don't even know what this shit is for.
It's a present that you give them to level up their friendship.
There's friendship levels in this game?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's what you do when you hang out with someone.
It's also the completion bonus on this thing. Once it's at 100, you always get a repeatable one. Which means you did it all. I'm lucky today, apparently. I'm already getting repeats.
That's fine. You can gift the so each person has their own specific thing that they really, really like.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You can gift that multiple days in a row.
I should probably get going. So then... That's what these presents are?
Yeah.
Gotcha. There's 114 of them. I was just gonna double check to see if we can go to any of these other places. I know she'd get mad at me sometimes.
You definitely cannot go in the one that is parked over there.
I'm aware of that. Does she have a special thing that she says though?
No, you're just getting in the door.
I don't know if it was gonna give me
Check
some.
classrooms before you go to the gym.
Sure. You're smart. No, she don't want me to go into that classroom. Nope. Can't go classrooms. But maybe the nurse. No, not the nurse. Not even like... Now she thinks I'm a perv. Up the steps. Can't go up. I think this is the gym. What do you think? Is it because it says gym on top of it?
Hey,
Here we go. I might be able to find something here to protect myself with. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something in the display case I can use.
Yes, more coins. My gambling addiction can be continued.
Are you turning into Celeste now, babe?
No, I'm just always a gambler in everything I've ever done. When it comes to video games. I love all that. Here's a sword. There's all kinds of stuff on the shelves above. It's a helmet of some sort. Why is something like that on display? Some terracotta clay figures. They don't look like some kind of thing that you'd put in a high school gym. It's a gold statue of Buddha. Why is something like that on display? A plaque? I guess it's to commemorate some kind of a championship. Is this a sword? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in gold coating. But, geez, I barely touched it and it got that gold stuff all over my hands. Oh.
Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even for just self-defense, I think it's a little...
Well, it's still better than nothing, I guess.
You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little.
You think so?
But I guess you'd better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in newspaper or something.
Just like that, it's been decided.
I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense.
Don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you.
You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all.
Sayaka giggled as she said that. That mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from her heart. It makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. She's gonna stab me in the back.
Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more.
Oh, I did grab the sword, okay.
You want to go in the gym? Is there something you need to do in the gym?
No, not really.
I didn't know if it'd let you go in the gym.
Oh.
I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about.
Sorry.
And I was the one who invited you to come with me too. Sorry.
It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right?
Huh?
You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever.
Stare off into space?
But you're probably super bored just standing around doing nothing.
No, it's not that boring. It's just, I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing.
I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day. Ellipses.
Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but Makoto, did you have a dream?
Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear.
My dream is I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know, and my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance. But more than anything, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give the kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became my dream.
That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. Ellipses.
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even if some things that weren't so pleasant.
Huh?
You see.
I honestly believed that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off the dream. Not even for a second. even if sometimes it's a bad dream. Whether you're awake, whether you're asleep, to make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep swimming. Against the current, even without taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in.
Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all?
No.
Oh no, don't get the wrong idea. It's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me.
Huh?
I enjoy every single day I wake up and I get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing, we're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were so young, so they're like a family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness.
But that's why.
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies, those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways.
Sayaka? She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it.
So that's the reason I've decided to come to Hope's Peak.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least, that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped in here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still,
Sayaka?
I can't afford to be stuck in here.
That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate, but I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever, and that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to complain. I kinda killed the mood, huh?
Yeah, I say that again, but emphasize killed.
I kinda killed the mood, huh?
No, not at all.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry.
Ellipses. Sayaka? Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? Ellipses.
So,
Okay.
you want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook.
Wow, really? What's your specialty?
Chili oil.
You mean the condiment?
Just kidding.
She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. What?
Your chair was turning. I was making sure you didn't, fall.
But how did it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask, like some kind of natural expression. Okay. So I get it now. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall after something to eat before returning to our rooms. Do you know what I get?
A sword.
The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just staying here. Maybe I'll take a look around. You're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. As you live out your school life here, you'll be given free time at certain points. During your free time, you can spend time with your fellow classmates, deepen their friendship. You can also give them presents, which can potentially give them an even better impression on you. You can get the presents from the Mono machine in the school store. Come by early and often. At certain points, you'll witness intimate events, and new information will be added to each person's report card. These events can also open up new skills, which will prove yourself as everything plays out. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Also, keep in mind that when you talk with classmates, time will pass. When you finish, you will automatically return to your room. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end. The story will progress. If you prefer not to engage a fairy tale, you can always choose to simply go to sleep and skip it. We wouldn't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then anyway, why don't you try out spending some time with Miss Sakota Mazono? She's the ideal partner to begin with, don't you think? Okay, so Beanie, we have some decisions to make here.
Okay.
We could go do some free time stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Or we can ignore all of that and just push forward with the story in an attempt to finish the game before it disappears. What do you think?
So, how much of this game do you know?
Nothing.
Okay, so at the end of each chapter there'll be a trial, essentially. Because you obviously figured that people do get killed in this game.
Yes.
Okay. If you go and level up your friendships with the people that are in the school,
The trials will be easier?
yes, because you'll get certain skills.
Oh, so I should do that. But if I want a challenge,
Then you just go to sleep. I'm so anxious and I'm really afraid.
should I talk to Sarah?
Are you gonna try and cheer me up?
Oh, that was the other thing I was going to say.
What?
So I realized why they choose the alternate students to come here.
Okay.
Because they all have dreams and admirations that they want to get back to. And if you push someone to the brink, they might just do something they normally wouldn't. Sayaka's definitely capable of killing someone.
Maybe.
I'm glad we didn't give her a weapon.
Sorry.
Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this.
I did my best to come for Sayaka. We're a little closer today.
You wanna try giving her a present?
Okay. So the issue is, I don't know what she likes.
So you have two options. You can either cheat it and look it up, or you can give her what? I wouldn't recommend that option.
Why?
I wouldn't recommend that option.
Why?
You'll find out. Or you can just look through what you have and try to figure out what she might like. You did get a kitten hair clip, so I mean, if you want to try that, you can do that.
You're just telling me what to give her.
No, I'm just saying, like, looking it up kind of defeats the purpose right now. Don't give her that. Don't give her that.
I know. That goes to the buff chick.
Yes.
Nope. Nope. Tips and tips? What is tips and tips?
I don't know.
Water flute. Bujubo dolls. Ancient tour tickets. School crest. Yeah, I'm gonna give her that hair clip.
Okay.
A hair clip in the shape of a little kitty cat. Properly placed, it can make a girl positively sparkle. To receive something.
So wonderful makes me happy, but
So happy.
to get it from you, Makoto, I can't begin to describe this feeling.
Seeing Sayaka so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Makoto, do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk?
What's wrong? Why are you being so formal?
Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you.
Huh?
Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better.
Um,
If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be so lost.
but that's why.
I hate that we have to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me.
Sayaka? Standing here face to face hearing her say that. It's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me.
Really? Thanks for the flattery.
That smile. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. The smile saved me.
But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me.
It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time.
Huh?
I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you.
You wanted to talk to me?
But since I have always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets.
But why me?
Do you remember during my first year of junior high that huge bird wandered into the school pond?
Actually, now that I think about it, I do set a reminder to remember something like that.
It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle every once in a million years. That bird once in every 1,000.
A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been... It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond.
That's right. That's what it was. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do.
But
You let it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out.
Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
I should have said thank you then, but it's okay if I do it now.
Thank me?
I'm the crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Honestly, though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance.
Yeah, if we'd met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school.
Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find a way out, just like that crane. You'll save me.
You see.
It was just intuition, I know, but I still believe it.
I'm going to save her. I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it.
I believe in you. Besides, my intuition has always turned out to be right.
Like I said.
Because I'm psychic. Kidding.
You're not kidding, you're actually psychic. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Psychic's words been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill of melodious voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Self. Once you were all
Good job,
done, you headed back to your room for a little while.
Dingity-dong, bingity-bong.
I still haven't showered.
This is a school announcement.
Oh, I thought it was nighttime.
10 p.m.
Yes! So I still can't shower.
No.
As such,
No showering.
it is officially not soon. The doors to the dining hall will be locked.
Yes, he says the same thing every night. The only thing is different than the Monokuma Theater.
Oh, it won't let me go out at night. As my eyeshids began to slide to close, the conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under, in a way, is way different from anything in normal high school or like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did. So I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no. Compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. Ellipses. Monokuma Theater! So, I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time? Heart. heart-pounding excitement.
Dingity dong, bingity bong.
Good morning, get ready.
Good morning, get ready.
Oh, I have free time right away. Cool, let's go.
Who you want to talk to now? On the map you can figure out who's out.
Sayaka!
You want to talk to Sayaka again?
Sayaka!
You don't really have anything to talk to her about.
Sayaka! No, I don't care about everyone else! I just wanted to talk to Sayaka. You mean on,
Yeah, you have to go to your handbook.
this map?
Yeah.
So, okay. So there's 3 over there.
Toko's in her room. And then there's people upstairs.
Let's talk to Toko!
You want to talk to Toko?
I'm talking to Toko for you.
Why?
Because you like her.
I do like Toko. Ding
So,
dong!
and you like to voice her.
Did you come here to yell at me?
Anyway,
My whole life has been one unpleasant experience one after another.
Should I hang out with Toko for a while?
It's a good time with Toko.
She's acting like this.
I was perfectly happy spending all my time to myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit.
I spent some time with a cold and distant Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer. You want to take a picture of that?
No,
Then why'd you take your phone out?
I'm looking something up.
Would you like to give her a present? Are you gonna look up the presents? But
Hers.
you don't want me to get spoiled, do
Yeah.
you? Is it the black? No, the black croissant probably goes to Lolita. I have no more hair clips. I don't think she cares about perfume. Nope, not the fresh bandage. I don't think she cares about
Fun
game.
plane.
What?
Fun plane.
Fun what?
The fun plane. The game one.
Oh, this one?
Yep.
She would like it?
Yep.
Okay.
She doesn't love it, but she likes it.
What else is there?
Nothing else you have.
Oh, not the tips and tips?
I mean, she likes the water flute too.
She likes it or loves it?
She likes it. You don't have anything she loves.
Okay. Should I do the water flute then?
That's up to you.
I've got 2 of them, so.
what's your
It-
problem?
Is it really okay for me to have it? I'll take it. But I'm not gonna give it back.
I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Ellipses. Ellipses. She's just standing there. Does she want something? Ellipses. But she's not saying anything. Ellipses. Maybe we should
Please
charge.
not say ellipses.
Toko?
What? Do you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you. So talk already.
Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Why do you want to know?
Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other.
Huh? What did you say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what?
Friends?
What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again.
You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway,
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that.
No, that's not true.
Fine, then tell me.
Tell you what.
You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right?
Yeah, sure. You've won all kinds of literature prize and stuff.
Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me why I'm the genre speciality is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that.
It's romance, right? It's romance, of course.
Oh, you actually knew?
Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean. Right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of the hottest men polls, right?
How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me.
I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we?
I'm blind. You're so straightforward. Nature blinded me.
Okay. I'm sorry, but every time you say friends, she has... I'm not going to say the word, but you know.
Yeah.
Toko ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Yes, that.
Yeah. Okay.
Toko's report card was been updated with your express. You just unlocked her skill vocabulary.
You can use big words now.
I am the big words. Once you're all done, you head back to your room. Still a lot of time left in the day. I still can't shower.
No, you cannot.
That's dumb.
Where are you gonna go now?
Yay! Hi.
Is she your favorite now?
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind if you invited me along.
Should I talk to Scott? Spend more time with Sayaka!
Okay, let's go for a walk. I think it'll help clear my head.
Yay, we grew closer. Yes.
What are you gonna give her? Do you need me to look that one up too?
Yes. I'm assuming, like, the food might be, like, a basic, everyone doesn't hate it. Maybe the blueberry perfume? What?
You're gonna want to give that one to Toko next time.
Does she like it?
She does.
But she only likes it.
You can give that one to, Sayaka if you really want to. She likes that one.
What about tips and anything else she likes? Or loves?
Not that you have, other than the fun plane.
Okay, so, like, everyone likes that one. That's fine, I'm gonna give her the perfume. You said she likes it?
Both girls do. Is it really okay for me to have this? I'm happy. I'm just so happy.
I get the impression that she liked it. That's good.
Listen, may I ask you one question?
So polite again. What's going on?
And so polite again, I'd like to ask. Do you have a girlfriend?
What? That's like way out of nowhere.
Are you embarrassed? Does that mean that you do?
No, I don't.
Do you have
A girlfriend? Not at all. Yeah, I'm married. Ring.
Then, do you at least have a crush on someone?
Just wait a second. What are you doing here? Why are you asking all these questions?
I was just curious, so I thought I'd ask. Is that bad?
It's not that. It's bad.
But it's only natural I'd be curious, right? Because we're classmates, going through the same thing together.
Classmates?
Although, that's not all there is to it. You and I are more than just classmates.
More than that?
We're friends! We've been friends since middle school in a way.
That's true. Yeah, we're friends, of course. Ellipses.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
What?
No, not what. Aren't you going to ask if I have a boyfriend or not?
I mean, it's not like I don't want to know. Of course I want to know. You're really popular, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if you did.
Nope! I definitely don't. The truth is, I'm way too busy for things like that.
Then, do you have a crush on someone?
I wonder. Let's just say there's someone I'm interested in.
Sayaka started staring into my eyes. I could swear her cheeks were tinged with red. Wait, me?
But I need to put those feelings aside for now. Getting out of here is all that matters.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go out of here together, Makoto, no matter what. Please don't turn your back on me, okay?
Sure, crazy lady. Of course! I would never turn my back on a crazy blue-haired lady.
I want you to know something, Makoto. And I want you to know I mean it. I can't fake my feelings.
That's good.
I'm really glad you're here.
When she smiled at me like that, I could feel my entire body filling with power. It was like her smile was some source of pure energy. My friendship with her is my source of courage. My bond with her makes me strong, so I have to do my best here. For myself and Sayaka!
I'm so happy you're gonna do your best for me.
What? You heard me?
I said,
Like I said, I'm psychic.
okay.
Kidding! I just have a really good intuition. But is that really what you're thinking?
Well... Anyway, let's just help each other out and get out of here no matter what it takes. I'm gonna do my best for you, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. We need to work together to do our best.
I'm gonna do my best. I carved those words into the walls of my soul. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. After
vowing to Sayaka I'd love her and keep her babies. Ding dong, bing.
I can only talk to 2
dong.
people?
Yeah.
That's soon. Okay then.
Ooh, okay then.
The third day has come to an end.
If I can talk to Sayaka, I'm just gonna talk to Sayaka.
Okay.
I don't care about anyone else in this game.
Okay.
Other than Toko, because she's your favorite.
I do like me some Toko.
I need an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as I'm gonna give regret. What are you guys? We're on speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they make it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and imitable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than a backstroke or breaststroke. Drive through it better than sit down. Drive through is better than sit down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is speed is the gold standard of the standard world, which is why I need to pick me up. Meanwhile, 0.0 seconds later,
Ding dong, bing bong.
he needs to pick me up, which means he needs someone to die. He's bored. He needs a death.
Good.
Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue pulling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind, the sound of the doorbell forced me out of my room. No showers for you. Fantastic morning, isn't it? Tataka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall along to my feet. Therefore, planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand. And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you and you can support them back. That's how I can overcome any storm. Ellipses. I was thinking about it last night and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized every morning from now on after the morning announcement everyone should have breakfast together. And now it is the beginning of the fateful day. Please, head to the dining hall in your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to get everyone else the new news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could even say anything. Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall. So not free time. Which means not Sayaka.
Not Sayaka.
I don't care!
She'll be there.
Okay, to the dining hall. Toka.
Toko.
Toka.
Toko. Hi, Toka.
Ellipses. Toka?
What's your problem?
What?
I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right?
I know. I just need to prepare myself mentally.
Prepare herself? What is she talking about?
I'm so nervous.
What's she so nervous about?
Ow, mother fudgelicious.
I know we have to go, but I'm double checking. As a good person would. You never know, am I right? Yep, see? See, there was a person.
Junko.
Sexy lady!
Makoto! I can't wait. Can't any of you guys get a freaking clue?
Huh?
My mascara is totally clumpy. I don't want anyone to see me this way, but Taka came and woke me up. What a dick.
You look just the same as yesterday to me.
As if. It's like night and day.
Sorry.
I seriously need to reapply, but there's nothing I can do about it now. Maybe I'll go see if Celeste can hook me up.
And that's that. We've been in prison here, and that's what she's worried about right now.
Yep. The side of my ankle is like throbbing. It's making me very angry.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
Kinda, yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Oh,
Leon!
I haven't actually gone down this way. Okay. So freaking tired. The hell's wrong with that guy? Did he wake you up too? Yeah, he sure did. I guess he's going around waking everyone. It's seriously annoying. I just don't know what to do with his voice.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go back to bed. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. He's gonna die.
Batman now?
I don't think it'll do any good. I'm sure he'll just come back and bug me again.
Give me a break.
Yeah, probably, damn it. I guess we'd better just go then. And that's that. Oh, I thought he was gonna go back to the room. I really did. Okay.
To the dining hall. Please don't spin.
Don't tell me what to do, Beanie! Without a reason.
All the people.
Too many people. Holy shit, too many people.
Talk to all the people, babe.
Okay.
Who do you want to start with?
The only one I care about.
Hi, Makoto.
Good morning to you, Makoto.
She can even make a basic reading feel eloquent. Somehow, that's the power of a celebrity, I guess.
Hey,
Is everything okay?
Yeah, good morning, Sayaka.
What's the point of talking to me? Taka's the one who got everybody together. Go talk to him if you have questions or whatever.
No, I'm talking to everyone before him. Ellipses. He let out a heavy, annoyed sigh. I'd rather be ignored completely than suffer that kind of insult.
Mando.
Yo! Good morning! Hey, let's just hurry up and get this over with. Taka's getting antsy.
Good morning.
Good morning.
To bring everyone together for breakfast meeting is very Taka-esque. Suggestion.
I didn't click on that. Morning! Man, waking up to the sound of Taka squeaking is not a fun way to start the day.
Hey,
Taka looks pretty impatient. We better get this started already.
Good morning. Hifumi, you don't seem too energetic. How can I be? I got woke up by that annoying, obnoxious, nightmarish guy. This is why I hate 3D so much. Okay, so I said he was gonna die first, right?
Okay.
Okay. It's either gonna be him or Taka.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning, Makoto.
Morning.
Breakfast time, breakfast time. Gotta eat a big breakfast at breakfast time.
She's like a cat. Am I right?
Good morning.
Good morning, Chihiro.
It's nice to eat with everyone. With so many people, it's actually kind of fun.
You're a sidekick and that's all you'll ever be.
Oh. Ow. Man.
What are you looking at me for? Mr. Goody Two-Shoes is running the show for now.
You feel like I'm waiting for him to get killed. A breakfast meeting, eh? Perhaps it will keep me entertained and make life with everyone a little more bearable. Okay.
But more important.
Okay. If I must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start the stupid meeting. Taka's gonna throw a fit if we don't. You have to talk to Taka.
Listen to
So-
me.
Before we continue,
Okay.
my issue with this game
Okay.
is that once I beat it, I'm gonna want to play through it again so I can befriend the people that you lose first.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? But also, you told me that it's a complete story and it's not random who's killed. Right. Which bothers me too, because that kills a lot of the replayability. Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Everyone, thank you for making time in this busy schedule to come together. Who's that one again?
Leon?
Yeah.
He's the red-haired one that you don't like.
Oh. I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all wait, who's counting? That's the main
Taka.
character. No, that's not. What?
That's Taka.
Oh, sorry. His name's not actually Taka.
No, it's not.
In order to get us out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. There's only 14 people here. Who's missing?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Or is there only 14 characters?
No, there's 15.
He's here. You're here. Mondo's here.
Go back to the picture.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh! Silver-haired girl's not here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one who just leaves. More so than him. So from now on, let's meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcements. Now then, let's eat!
You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues?
Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
Seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey,
Anything. It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
you okay with this?
You're going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you
If
understand?
you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in the front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even joke about something like that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you'd hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is
Have
this?
you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit!
Piece of shit.
No way in hell I'm living here! I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit.
Sure, I feel free.
Okay, so... Okay. So, nobody has any clues?
One thing I can tell you is who's beyond all this. Someone who totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure. It could be something like that. But maybe right now, actual clues are... what's up?
If you think that in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think the person responsible for all of this could be a certain murderous fiend?
A murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this?
Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but...
Certainty is not a concern right now, although whatever remarks you have.
You know?
Okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack?
You mean the serial killer that's been on the news all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutal, bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder sign, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace, and is definitely one of these people.
Maybe.
You don't check off gun without check off gunning, okay? And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims.
But that's just an urban legend, though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would totally be insane.
Ellipses.
Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack is, he's really obviously some kind of super killer.
It's her.
Huh?
Oh? You think it's
And
Shira?
if he really is that ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
It's okay. Everyone's absolutely positively 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Because he's gonna be here soon. Or Help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Huh? Help?
Because, I mean,
We've been stuck in here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm pretty sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police?
What are you doing here?
You guys, seriously? Do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're going for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on! If you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill me.
Kill Beanie? Don't kill me.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing? I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Psycho's Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe.
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole! Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun in a couple days and have gone by, and nobody's killing anyone. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together, but I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other. Wait, I think, yes! Ding, 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 I figured it out. All the mysterious ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So, why hasn't anyone killed yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized. There was one very important piece missing. What are you? If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys. Stop changing the damn subject! I have a little video I'd like to tell you about. Oh, but don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about? Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there is a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video. Good.
Good. Then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? And why were you doing something like this? What do you want from us?
What do I want for you? Well, if you must know.
That's all. Well, now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mysterious hidden within the school. I won't try to stop you, because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too.
He's gone. And once again, he's left. He's left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we've learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in our way in our pursuit to the truth. Interesting.
However,
Perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
that's true.
Same here. Okay, so Mondo started glancing around the dining hall, but when he glazed landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto! Hey, Makoto! Check this out for us, would you? Huh? Why me? Because you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule? Hey, hey.
Piece of shit.
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
You say how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Ellipses. Okay, I guess I'll get going then.
Yeah.
Awesome! Thanks! I owe you one!
Hey,
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo.
Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. I like him.
I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible.
Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either.
So, then where's the specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere we can watch DVDs, but
If it's a place to watch DVDs, then
where do you think you're going?
I don't know. Not that way. It's not the laundry room.
Where have you seen on your map that you can go and watch DVDs?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Where?
Go back towards the dining hall.
Is it the laundry room?
No. Go through the gate.
What? But that's the school.
Mhm.
Why am I going to school? I hate school.
Not the store.
I have some money. I wanted to get a coin while the time doesn't run. Weird, creepy doll. Oh, lucky. It's not here, is it? Can items give you more than 1 coin?
No, not that I know, at least.
Okay. It's not the nursing room.
Nope, you're going the wrong way.
I'm going there. It's not the gym. Is it the video room?
Mm-hmm.
I've never been in here.
I never said you'd been in it. I just said, where do you think you could go?
There's something inside the cardboard. It's
A bunch of DVDs. And
And
each
you-
one has a label on it with someone's name.
this must be the video for each of us, huh, Mitchell?
I better go tell everybody.
She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there as I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was right in place. I think I see something. Oh, what did that say? It said something different. High-end DVD player. It'll probably be used to play these DVDs. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. Sorted through the DVDs and found the box so far. I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing because what I saw on the monitor was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If its heart had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy. If a little embarrassed, with my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it's totally different. I wasn't living in ordinary school, so I had a pretty strong feeling that this video wasn't for me anymore. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? Looks like a war zone or something. As if, in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family who supported such a lucky boy. But it feels like something happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Well, what is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. Damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think of anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto?
What happened? Make sure who's safe.
I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the Avery room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion.
What's going on?
Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? They all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed the monitor. It didn't take long for them to react. What the fuck?
This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Yeah, no way it's real. No way.
I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here.
As soon as I saw their reaction, I knew they'd all seen something like that I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now she was totally calm.
I see. This is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
Is it the class prisoner's dilemma?
Huh?
Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But the countries want peace, and each comes to commit scalding back their forces for the side of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the others, so their country fears lowering their guard. But the result is neither scares affect their forces, but both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible battery becomes the greatest fear of enemy stability. That kind of sounds a little like us right now. Everyone says they'll work out together, but in our hearts we're all afraid something might betray us.
Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What? This is
Exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight. Don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We need to calm down. Okay then, maybe we should all start by just talking. Maybe if we just talk about what we saw, that'll help people get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right?
I wonder what is everyone's video. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was your video, Sayaka? Ellipses.
What's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us.
Ellipses. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder.
Stop it!
She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off.
Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay.
I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to do? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye.
Everyone went their separate ways, but I don't have to worry about that. I have to go find Sayaka. Should I talk to people?
I don't know. Does it say you have to?
No, but I should probably check. Hey, Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but what the hell, man? This is all one big lie to be. What is in the video, Taka? I saw. Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words.
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How could any of this thing like this even exist? I just don't understand. To be able to do something like that is because they really are a murderous fiend.
What was on your video, Hifumi? Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first. You think, well, why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't think that's how it works. What was on your video, Sakura? Ellipses.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. But the way of my family. But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How?
What was in your video, Kyoko? Ellipses.
Why should I tell you?
Cause Japanese banana fish.
Banana fish?
Banana fish.
Panini fish.
Hamster banana.
Boop, boop, boop. Your turn.
Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school.
If you go into the map. If you go on the map in your handbook, you can see where everybody is.
No, okay, but she's over that way.
Use your right bumper and left bumper.
Okay. So there's people in the dormitory. Okay, I'm gonna go back here and talk to them first.
Good job.
What, talking to other people?
No. I meant it let you.
What was in your video, Celeste?
Oh, it's you. If you really want to know, don't you?
That smile, it's really scary.
There are many, many things in this world where you are better off not knowing, don't you think?
Okay, and then where's the other guy? He's here, I just don't know where. Said he was, so. There he is.
Mando.
What was on your video, Mondo? Uh-huh? Oh, it doesn't matter, it's not a big deal. It was fake anyway, I had to be. Whoever's doing all this just pulled it off their ass. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Those assholes can't fool me. Okay, that's the only people here.
Is it?
Yeah. If I go here and map, it's the only 2 people here. See?
Okay.
We talked to those people, so we'll go to him. He's still trying to get free.
Yep.
I didn't click on you. I'm not going to tell you, and that's all there is to it. What? I'm not going to tell you. No way. Hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me. Damn it. How the hell did they get that footage of that? Oh, okay. His is drugs.
Maybe.
His is definitely drugs. Drugs.
Thugs.
Drugs.
She's in the gym. Junko is.
Oh, she's in the first gym. First
Yeah.
part of the gym, not the second.
Junko is at least.
Oh, Jinko, okay.
Junko.
But more important,
Hey, Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos?
I mean, I can't say I'm not curious.
Right? I could totally tell.
But does that mean you're going to tell me what was in yours?
Who knows? It all depends on what kind of mood I'm in, you know.
I don't think she's going to tell me.
Probably not.
Oh, I haven't been in here since.
No. You probably investigate. I don't know what's in here for you to investigate though.
A camera,
Yeah, that's fair.
which is maybe a coin. Nope. And a monitor. Not even a coin. There's nothing else. Oh, maybe. No, I paid the wrong button. Oh, they went in the girls' room. Did they? Nothing to look in here, I guess. No, they're probably just wandering. Oh, there she is.
Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, the video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be.
I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... Did she go to the store?
She shouldn't have.
Well, she's not in the gym area. That room's still locked. Can't go into the girls' bathroom. She's not over there. That's where everyone else was.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Don't say anything.
I'm not going to.
Random room. There she is.
It's the room you woke up in.
Oh.
So I said that makes sense.
I never got the coins from this room.
I don't think there is any.
I don't know. I might as well yeah. Coins are important. I know she's more important, but... Okay. I found her in one of the corners of the empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absolutely at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that could be called emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. So, Sayaka, are you okay?
I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out! Let me out of here right now!
Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now when I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rational. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? Ellipses. So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I know I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the image that I had been born in my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that.
But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes?
If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka? Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore. Sayaka.
That's when she stabs you and the game ends. Finally, she raised her face to off on my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Can I believe what you said?
Huh?
That you help me get out? No matter what it takes.
Absolutely.
You're the one I can trust. So please, no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course, I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
True.
Ellipses.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I can feel like I can keep going. And I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant.
The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over her, how she was before.
Hey!
It's standing up! Kaya! Makoto, it's standing up. What's standing up? Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole. Get the hell out of here. No, I wanna join in. Damn it, what the hell won't you leave? And tell us what the hell is up with those videos. It's about to come out. It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Whoa! Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you slow, 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 slow! I could have drowned $1,000 full-course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swim. Your speed, agility, alterness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, and all lacking! Ellipses.
Please stop that. What the heck is that? Just now?
No. He just wanted to mess with us.
Well, for now, you want to just head back?
Yeah. Mama Kuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we'd created. Sayaka and I had to get back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry.
For making you worry about me. You're right. I would go lay down for a bit.
With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone what Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to head back to my room. It was hard to think after watching the deranged video. I need some rest of my own. Jeez, seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. What were those tapes in here? What I saw in the video might be real? Monokuma? What the heck mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? Ellipses. I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others feel the same? Ellipses. Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem. Ellipses.
I would literally turn off your stream if you kept doing that.
Why?
Because it is highly annoying.
How?
I hate it.
It is a joke, and I'd like to continue the running joke.
I hate it.
Why do you hate me saying ellipses?
Because it makes me want to punch you.
Why?
Because it is so freaking annoying. Say your freaking ellipses then.
Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here?
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late.
Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened.
Something weird? Just a little while ago I was laying down in my room. All of a sudden the door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. The door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't move.
So what happened?
After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, and then I got up and opened the door to check outside. But there was nobody there.
Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that had happened in the middle of the night? What would I have done then?
You don't have to worry about that right now. I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime.
But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decides to break that promise...
Then, why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
What?
All it said is, in the school regulation, was that you had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room which person had to sleep in, so...
But two people sharing one room is, you know...
Oh geez, I'm sorry, I didn't think about that. Honestly, I didn't even cross my mind.
No, I know, me either. It's not that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, why... Could we switch rooms just for tonight?
Switch rooms? If it'll help you mind ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you?
It's fine. I trust you.
In that case, then...
As such, it's okay then.
Oh man, it's already nighttime. Sorry. Okay, yeah, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. If we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too.
Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys.
Again.
Like I said,
But-
I'm psychic.
Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding?
What if I wasn't just kidding?
Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we'd better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it.
We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another word expressed in there.
Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes in the door, don't open it, no matter what.
I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Oh boy, oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open, no problem.
Okay, but showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right?
Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. Well, what if you have to take a shit?
But I forget I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you.
Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Oh, and about what I said before?
Hmm?
When I said I was psychic, it was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perspective.
Yeah, I know.
Good night then.
See you.
See you in the morning.
Sayaka gave me one last parting smile and headed off to my room. Looked around as soon as I got in the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed, so there was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around us behind me, I rushed to Sayaka's room. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different than mine. It smells nice, though. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like I noticed. Next to it is a map of the body's vital organs. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but it kind of helped take a peek. There was no doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it that we found in the review room. That reminds me, I never got a chance to find out what was on her video, but it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Sky's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Her scent. Feeling a little better than before I fell asleep. Monokuma Theater! Imagine you're all in one big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? You're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or as included air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying the finals or practicing the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny place of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope you've made myself perfectly clear.
Let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
I sat up, still half asleep. I rubbed my eyes slowly, pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining hall. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto! Good morning! Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early.
I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up late, a little late? Yo!
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Well,
I
hello?
apologize, ladies and gentlemen. My morning hootie took a little longer than usual.
Ew.
We're the types with the more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be a little late?
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope. Got lost. I blamed the barometer triangle.
Are you gonna try?
Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move out at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least, that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yes,
Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet.
Bakugan. I don't know what about Bakuga, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high school category. So for how to...
Her to be so late.
If she's dead,
Yeah? I can't tell you that.
I'm gonna throw a fit.
Okay.
What?
What's going on? Did something happen? Hey man. Hey man! Have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room here. Did she forget about breakfast promise? I
I
got
got the sense she was always had her stuff together.
listening to everyone talk like that. A small dark speck of unease rose inside me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe, but over the course of one night, the room had been completely transformed. But what the hell? This is the replica sword I bought back before self-defense. It's been taken out of the sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so this is my room. I gave it to Sayaka and traded rooms. This is the replica sword. Oh. Let's take a look. Please no. Fucking A! I hate this. This sucks.
I'm so sorry, babe.
Hey, this sucks.
I'm so
Why would you kill the good character?
I'm so sorry.
I hate this game. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then, ellipses.
I'll let you do that.
Ellipses,
for this
ellipses, ellipses. Everything went black. Oh, the chapter 1's over?
No.
Oh, the survive part?
Mm-hmm.
When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before, and when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before.
Finally, are you okay?
Now's no time to sleep. Get your ass up, huh? Yeah, we're unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
No surprise considering what happened.
What happened? Good girl!
Hey, are you okay?
So it wasn't a dream. What I saw, it was real. That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair walked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see Sayaka. If Sayaka is... You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irreversibly dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you get out of there? Well, what is gonna... is just sit around here. I mean, why are you all hanging out in the gym like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead! Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either.
Then why?
Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us to come here.
Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But...
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have.
why should we listen to anything he says? Has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never have done that. You can believe anything you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of the school life here. I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Time 1 rule. Times 1 rule.
But
Then who did it? Who killed her?
come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's... What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when it's all begun? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their face. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion.
Are you serious?
Someone's killed someone!
It is amazing that people are capable of...
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on! Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
Close enough.
That's enough. Before I do anything else, I'd like to hum something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, the person gets graduated from the school, right?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Peppo! Wah! Why are you laughing? Because... naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz out of here? You're super naive, devilish, naive, hellish naive. No. You really think just begun? The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Perhaps you're referring to rule number 6 of the school regulation.
Without being discovered. unless they are discovered.
I was gonna speak that stuff.
In
Oh,
other
I'm sorry.
words,
Bingo. I thought it was just saying the same
No,
stuff.
it was her talking.
I didn't realize that. Sorry.
You're
Before, it's always been just restating the rules. Bingo, it's enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to answer whether or not to begin to get away. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder, and they add the spotless students. Will all engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, I'll put it simply. It's execution. Execution?
And by execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution. Electric chair. Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So if we make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed. Oh, what a smart little chimpanzee you are! Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what you outside worlders call a lay judgment system. Or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let's just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure you keep it in mind.
Wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that? A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What are you saying? You're not going to participate in a trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
What? Punishment?
I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not going to be a part of this.
Don't be so selfish.
You're the only one being selfish. Kill who you want. It's got nothing to do with me.
The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then... yeah.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you?
Huh?
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gatnir.
Oh, they just killed her.
Mhm.
Oh. So she's popular but dies.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, she's the second person to die.
What? Uh-huh. This wasn't supposed to...
Why me?
Wait, but that means within the first chapter, 3 people die.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
You have Sayaka, you have Junko, and then you have the person who killed Sayaka.
Yep. But me? Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. What the?
I don't.
This can't be real. Now, I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. But I guess you all needed to taught a lesson. After all, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right? Right?
Now you see just
Right?
defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you just obey those school regulations.
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who, until just a second ago, had been our friend, was dead. She died. She's been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being. It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of an entire human race. It's just the natural as the eventual end of the world itself. It isn't some superhero comic. It's not like when you die, you don't really die. This is reality.
Why did you have to kill her? Don't you say you would put her in prison or something?
I changed my mind.
No, you've been waiting to kill her this entire time.
Say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphoric? Are you saying I wanted to waste time the whole time? Come on! What do you take me for? I'm Monokuma! Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Black End. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma file. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How did I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka?
Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair, accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put a full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have a choice but to give in your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll beat up at the crash trial in a little while. And that's when Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us in total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd find ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. Well, that's not true. It's not true. If you choose wrong, one of you survives. Not all of you die. Unless it was Junko. Then all of you die. Hey, he never ruled Junko out as the killer.
That's fair.
Like, I don't think it is. But
Okay.
technically speaking, it was the worst situation to manage. I mean, she did freak out and say she didn't want to be a part of any of this stupid trial. And yet, even in such previously troubled situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to some disastrous result as having total faith in someone else. And everyone else.
Huh?
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who do you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing but to think about what and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that. Just how many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing waiting. Those who are unable and unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have to blame yourself.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all gonna die here.
She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. And what other choice do we have?
No way in hell I'm letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it. Let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating the statement. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this, no matter how much we don't want to. We have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay. You know who did it, right?
I do know who did it.
Okay.
Do you think you can guess?
I'm gonna pull up the list.
Okay.
No, here. Report cards, okay?
Okay.
So it's not me.
No.
I don't think it's him.
Okay.
It could definitely have been him.
Okay.
He came in late, right?
Mm-hmm.
But depends on how basic they want to be. He's easily a red herring.
That's fair.
It's not Mondo. It's not. Well, no, it's. So the reason why I don't think it's Leon, because I just don't think he would do it, but also like Leon was the one who like really wanted to get out of here. Like he was not okay. He interrupted us right away. You know. I don't think it's the nerd, because you keep complaining about how he doesn't get killed fast enough. I mean, to continue with my prediction, he could die in the first chapter still if he did it.
It's true.
I don't think it was her. No. I mean, she showed up slightly late.
So did Leon, though.
Leon? Yeah. But also, we don't know when it happened. Everything's soundproof, so you wouldn't be able to hear it. You know?
Yeah, it'll tell you in the file. No, it's a shame.
What, here?
No, her the Monica file. It's in your, presents section.
I think it's Jinko or Bakugan.
Okay. Go to the file. It's in the present section, I think. Yeah, I would have started at the bottom.
No, I don't think it's here.
Is it not in there?
No, I think it's... No, I don't think I don't... No, it's not here. I guess I'll just start from one side. Right?
You're good. I'm just trying to figure out how you get to that.
No, go for it. If we find out who did it, then then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then all the rest of us have his execution. That's what his ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. So we're really gonna try to find out who did it. Your turn. I'm thinking they just reread it together.
I'm looking. You can voice people.
You're doing the girls. I'll just wait.
There's gotta be a way to get to it. I don't remember. Hey, so you finally noticed.
Huh? Noticed what?
I was looking through the Monokuma file we received and noticed something very obvious and very unusual. What are you talking about? Go ahead and look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in the Koto storm. Well, she's right.
Well, could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. But hold up a second. You got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth.
The look in everyone's eyes had gone complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned into other worlds. You think I did it?
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Or else we're all dead.
It's really happening! Screw that piece of shit bear! Uh-huh? What's going on?
We can't run away from this situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
Hifumi? Consciousness has crashed, restarting now. Please wait a moment.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us. They...
Nope, that's the camera. The Toka, there we go. She must be in so shock she can't even open her mouth again now.
Hey, before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what about securing the crime scene. Ouch.
What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, the culprit decided to destroy the evidence. We're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick.
Okay, then we have to let Mondo look after the scene.
Well, no. We can't just leave him there alone. What? Why the hell not? Isn't it obvious? You were the culprit. If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By violating the guard duty, you're in the position to destroy all the evidence you want. No, you're an idiot, Bakugan, because if he's the only one there and he destroys the crime scene,
You automatically know
then
it's
he's the one who did it.
It's fair.
What? Fuck you!
Fine, then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem.
Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP.
Since we won't be able to investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you. I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
Do we go now?
I think so.
Just a second.
Hold on.
Huh?
Before the investigation, isn't there something we need to discuss?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
We're gonna find out who the killer is. Because if we don't, we're all gonna die here. Relax. Nothing's been decided yet.
If we find out who did it, then only the person who dies, but oh, we already did that. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. I gently placed a hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her waist to check for wrist to check for a pulse, like they do it in movies and stuff. But she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She's gone. I don't even know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if you did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Oh, just wait a second. She's dead, and that means everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever. It's real. Oh no! Someone save me! Let me out of here! Somebody help!
Your problem.
Now you're just accepting that.
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll collect clues and form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
so
well, do I really have to say any more?
that should be
I'd rather you didn't. No.
bye.
Even everyone pray for good luck.
With that, Kayaka hurried out of the gym. I'll be going too.
Yo.
Yeah, I'll be on guard here, huh? I'd better head to the scene of the crime.
Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say that right now! If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence, they'd better not let me find him. I'll skip the trial and cave the damn skull in myself. I'm serious, I'll fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? We're gonna have to investigate a murder. How do we even do something like that?
Anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka.
What are you implying?
It was you.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
Don't you come any closer! And are you gonna kill me next? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. I mean, it's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet.
That's true. Oh, we may as well at least check, just to check.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate.
Why not?
I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, what? I don't think anyone is getting much from you anyway. Also, if you blacked out, why is she sitting there and you saw her impaled and you're not blacked out?
I don't.
Alright. I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left, and their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something, otherwise everyone will.
Execution is electric chair.
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Mama Kuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Investigation time. I guess I should look through Mama Kuma's file the year before. The victim was Sayaka Monozuma. The time of death was estimated to be 1:30 a.m. So this is nighttime. So everyone was asleep. The body was discovered. What?
Said except the killer.
Yes. Well, not except the killer. There could have been multiple people awake and
But
breaking
you know
the rule and thinking about killing other people. But yeah. So it doesn't matter if someone woke up late.
Not essentially.
The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth. So that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out who's the killer.
Okay, so it goes in the trace bullet section.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
She got killed by a knife, which means there's a knife missing from the kitchen.
Okay.
So I'm gonna check with these people first. Oh, no way! I seriously don't want to die here! I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me! I don't care who it is. Just get me out of here. Hero doesn't seem prepared to do anything in Vista right now. I also don't think he did.
Aren't you But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her.
We already did. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Anyone in this room? No? Yeah, nothing in here. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime in my room. We won't make much progress without investigating there. Oh, it's gonna force me there, so I headed to my room where Sakura's corpse still remained. I better examine the state of the room a little closer. That might resolve something new. Okay. There's a key on the ground with my name. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Oh, sorry, that was her. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get in the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it, or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in her way when we switched the rooms, and with how scared she was, she would never have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. This is the replica sword I bought back in 2000. Does this mean it was used to attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of the sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised that it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off the part of the blade and handle. Now the handle especially is missing a lot of coating. Remember, the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Replica sword was been added to the truth bullet, and they wouldn't have been able to wash their hands because the water's off.
That's why there's lint things missing, I think.
Which is why they would have shown up late, because they had to wait for the water to turn on so they could go and wash their hands and stuff.
I think you're overthinking that.
Oh, looks like a lint roller. Looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka say how dirty my room was and decided to clean up a little? Oh, you were saying they used the lint roller to clean off their hands?
Or something, yeah.
Toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence of this being used. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't even reopened it. I can't even imagine the situation I'd need to do toolkit.
Yo.
You seriously? Mondo.
Why?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either then?
Why?
Nope, nah, just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Cause like, why the hell would we? Toolkit has been added to the truth belts section of the handbook. Oh, that's good. Still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Okay. There are gouges on the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? No, that's talking to her. I don't want to talk to her quite yet. What about the trash can? Nope. It's the display sword, a stand that the sword was on. Sayaka, do you think I'm guilty too?
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply do not know whether you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead.
I see.
By the way.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer couldn't have really destroyed some evidence right before anyone found the body. I mean, there's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
Son of a
The
bitch.
dirty bastard! Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum. That deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
Fucking dead.
So if I ever find this son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his damn face in! But what if it was a girl who did it?
Yo,
That all get sorted out when the time comes. I should look around here first.
Yeah, you're missing a couple of things. Or at least one.
This is the replica sword I bought back from somewhere. And plus, the sword's been taken out. Yeah. Oh, huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to have been damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like that would only get in the way. It should just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Because they're attacking and the sword was used for self-defense. Replica sword sheath has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Okay. That should be the last thing. As far as I can tell. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No. I'm searching. Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of the room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Are you a clean freak?
"Huh? No, I don't think so, but what?" Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time. Interesting. What's interesting?
It's just I suspected there's something very unusual about your room.
Unusual? What do you mean?
So,
I'm sure. Oh, you're.
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair.
Really?
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here.
You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it?
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your floor clean. Or your room clean.
Was it Sayaka or the killer?
well,
That's the question, isn't it?
Unless it was Sayaka.
Could be. You're missing one thing.
I'm missing one. How do you know I'm missing one thing? Because you played the game before?
It's one very obvious thing. You're at the wrong angle for it to be picked up. There you go.
Oh, the scratches?
There you go.
I thought that was just decoration.
No.
There are scratches and gouges on the walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If I only heard something.
That would not have been possible.
Huh?
Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So, if it would happen in the room next to you, there'd be no room for you to know.
well,
Perhaps there was another one of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. There you go. Now you can go look at her body.
And on the other side of this door. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now, forcing myself to push my panic down and step inside the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... What? Written in blood, the number is 11-30-037. Did Sayaka do this? I told myself simply I couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said in the body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery on her wrist. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... Huh? There's some blood on her left index finger. That's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless. So, how come only her left finger? Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth book. Okay, so she wrote those things. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound.
Hey, look. I caught this.
You did catch a Faye. It looks like you found it.
Right, Makoto? The bloody numbers, that's likely.
I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet?
But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11-037. No idea what it could possibly mean.
So, the way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting that way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you think you know what the result would be?
The result?
Think about it.
You're not going to tell me?
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end, and you'll remain unconvinced.
I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Oh, so it's reversed. L-E-O-L-L.
There's a line connecting the two L's. Not a big one.
Noel.
No.
Leon.
Whoa!
Sounds like Kyoko says what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly I have no idea. Oh, I know how she talked. When it comes to numbers, it's not numbers.
No.
There's one thing I wanted to ask you about.
Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken?
Broken? Oh, you mean it gets stuck?
Gets stuck?
Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked, but once you learn the trick, it opens no problem.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about.
I did what Kyle said and then shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. The doorknob's practically part to fall off. Why is it like this? Something just...
Someone had used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it.
Whatever
Whatever it was, it's obvious that it was intentional.
What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing.
But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can have a lock, right? Stood there for a while and lost thought. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question to me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anybody about that?
Well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying
is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting.
Okay, so Leon came in, attempted to break into the door to tried to find her. She got into the door knowing how to open it, shut it and locked it, and then he had to use the toolkit that he brought from his room to open it while she was hiding.
Maybe.
Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all of this.
Then that clears that up.
What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Well, see you later.
As if forgetting I was ever there, even there, she suddenly turned and left the room.
Oh, she really on scratchies today.
I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should take a look somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, or else I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. I say I did have no choice but to see for myself. On top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll talk to me, that is. Okay. So, my only issue here is I don't remember which one's Leon, because I'm bad with names.
The red-headed one that you don't know how to do.
Let me go to report. Dude, it's the red-headed one I don't know how to do the voice about.
Good job.
Thank you.
No, you love me. What did you just notice?
What?
What's different?
It's all red.
No.
The rooms have been swapped.
Did you read what that said?
Yeah, the plates have been swapped.
Yep.
That's
You didn't
funny.
swap the plates.
Yeah, we didn't. Switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Door nameplates have been added to the truth bullets. Because if you sleep in another room, you must change the... That's all I want is this. Thanks for the DVD, bye. I'm gonna go watch the DVD. Oh, it's the guy who did it.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. If Monokuma files said Sayako was killed in your room, I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplates? Very strange. Mr. Nayagi? What was Miss Monozuma doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? Don't mind me, I'm just going to dispose of some evidence in the trash room.
Good job.
It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. There's some sturdy gates, so no way we can get past. The end of the line! Trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How did you get this? How do you get this gate to open? No. No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed on cleaning duty. No. No entry beyond this point. Only the person cleaning duty is allowed
No, you can't go any further.
This is stupid. I'd be faster to just go around and ask the
No,
others.
you can't go any further.
Trash duty has been added to the... Okay. Hi. That's just the normal fishies. I wanted to say hi to my fishies. You getting tired, Beanie? Nothing over here.
I'm just chilling.
Chilling like a villain. Good. Nothing new here. Should I go watch the video now before anything else happens, or can I watch
That's
it?
up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I do want to check the other place, but I want to watch this. Wonder if anyone else is in the AV or... Nope. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. I sat down in front of the screen, the DVD played, I pushed play, and the screen. But then... an image slowly appeared and it looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage in front of it was the face I recognized too well, Sayaka. She was there along with her friends, and she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing the image made it even it was even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice I came to despise so much began to float out in speakers.
The ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly, the screen went dark, and the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls, who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? What was that right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get them? If that really did happen, everyone on the outside would go speak and crazy. What kind of person would do that, take this far? Okay. Now to go back. What's this? Despair Hotel? I didn't know this was a place. Or is this where... No, this is the... Yeah. I guess I've never gone backwards. I've always teleported back. Mina, are you investigating the dining hall?
Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have a first clue what I should be doing.
I know what you mean.
And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell you the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed.
What, chilling in here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No, I think she was just plain out chilling. What?
There are all kinds of
You need
answers.
all the attention?
It looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or I'd better see if anyone here knows more
You
about
need
it.
all the attention? Staying.
Kitchen knife set has been added.
She just keeps coming up and hitting me in the leg. And just, like, wanting scratches.
There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. I didn't see anything noteworthy about it. But I got a corn. Hey, so, did you notice that one of the kitchen knives has been missing in the dining hall?
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, and I've just suddenly disappeared like that.
Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in an East Night row.
So when did you notice one of them was disappeared?
Well, I had to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives are still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to watch my glass, one of the knives was gone.
So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall?
Yeah.
In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came to take it. Then you should be able to say for sure, you can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it.
Hey, by the way, did you really kill Saya?
What? Of course not! I would never! Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her? On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and one of them killing the other is a classic drama setup. So, when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea.
She's an idiot.
I love her though.
She's a freaking airhead. I just, said... Did she not see someone come in the kitchen?
She'll tell you.
Okay. So now to continue this way. So I checked everywhere else here.
We also have to go talk to people about trash duty.
Oh, okay. You're saying double check with the person who brought up trash.
Well, that was Monokuma, so yeah.
No.
I would talk to these people down here.
I talked to...
Bakugan.
Oh, Bakugan's here now. Can you tell me anything about the cleaning duty? No.
Such ignorance.
You're like a child lost in the woods. You know what? I totally wasted space. What do you mean? Taka's the one who was any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. I'm looking for cleaning duty. As a matter of fact, that's me. What do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, I think the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room. Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss in the trash room. To do that, they gave me a key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge. Wait, hold on. You need to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all the trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so you can all throw things whenever you want? That does seem more convenient, actually. Makes it easier to kill. Anyone who kills, yeah. That's what it's why. If anyone could just in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, the destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear. Things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than
Hey,
that.
bastard.
Hey, fatty, what do you want cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You
Liar, I know why you did it.
like
You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for a you-know and porking around it.
No way to think about this
Oh,
in a
you're talking about
common sense kind
all
of
my
way.
love of 2D. But there are all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D! After spending a significant amount of comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed by the stuff you like that? If you're so worried about Hamafuma's questionable moralities, there is a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're innocent, as you claim, what's the harm in that? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Hamafuma, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me receive my recover my past trauma, or save it. He's saying I never talked to him. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay, never mind. So easy. So Hamafuma and you headed down to the trash room. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? Wah, you know when I look at it, it makes me think. You said he killed his wife. But they said he killed his wife. He learned how to get on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying. He said. So, I read they found himself a way out. Whatever pleasure brings her up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Pulled the key, opened the gate, and then...
Mr. Naegi,
However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind? Wait, maybe a parallel world. Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. There's something on the ground in front of the incubator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? Anyway, this is... It looks like a piece of cloth and the shape. It's part of the sleeve of a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, it's definitely blood on it. A cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. There are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This is enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incubator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Naeshi, what is that? Do you know what that is? They say it's a collector's of 7 of the all 7 a dragon will appear and grant you a single race. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it'll show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on the quest to find the one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. The Shattered Crystal Ball has been added to the truth. A green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt that they're related to the big machine. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Oh, and it's only right now. It's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow button next to the baseball? Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button and get going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so maybe, sure, you learn. Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Hayafuma, do you realize what you just said? Haha. The fairy? No, you said that last time you were here the incinerator was off. Yes, about that. There can be no mistake. I have gotten one thing going for me. It's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back in the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet, so that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards are burnt, and burnt cloth burned.
The unforgivable.
What does it mean? Miss Naeji, will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out one of the comic book fantasies. Oh, I already... Okay. Okay, then I should be good. Something you didn't seem right. The Monokuma flyer, said Sakura. Oh, we already talked to them. I talked to him. Onwards, trusty steed. I love you. I've never been in this room. I want coins.
To kill someone just to save your own life, and I've been living with someone like that? I think I might vomit.
But is what Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka?
If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, they would have just killed us day one.
That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going?
I already told you I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it. After all, where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right? What more proof do we need? You already know the truth.
She really doesn't trust me at all. But we're friends! I made her like me. She shouldn't hate me. Anyone in here?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, double checking. You never know.
Still can't go in there.
You can't blame a man for trying.
Ow. Taco!
I know we're in the middle of an investigation,
What store?
but I have some coins.
I know I'm supposed to be investigating, but like I have 3 coins.
And I want to use them, so... No, not another stupid water duck. Women's underwear.
Yep.
Wonder who that goes to, Ashley.
I don't know.
Wonder if it goes to that perv. No, it's not 2D. He wouldn't care.
Listen to me.
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it, and so to show whose room it is, right? Well, I just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget. Beam. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do some jokes.
Listen to me.
Said the same thing.
He's very creepy.
You're not wrong. But he's cool. I like him. So, do you have any clues or anything?
What kind of clues? Just let us agree that we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I do not intend on revealing any of them until the class trial.
Oh, okay. Do you have any suggestion where I would start looking?
Ugh, so annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into.
The trash room?
It is perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem.
Which is?
The place is filthy! I would rather die than set foot in there! I'm trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf.
That's not useful.
Check the mailbox. Okay.
No, I hit the B button.
Miss Ma'am, what's up?
Miss Ma'am. Oh, Miss Ma'am. Miss Mammy, Mammy, Ma'am.
She's yelling, that's why I was curious.
She likes to yell.
I know she likes to yell. Hero!
Hey, Chiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Oh, what is it?
Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what those numbers mean? Like, could you code it or something?
Sorry, no.
Chiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry, I just don't know.
Okay. Well, don't worry about it. Thanks so anyway, trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? No, I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here now. I have enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Harm? Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Does that look familiar? Ah! That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed, what the hell? I only brought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Does that guy totally dupe me? He said, like, it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was that serious? All BS? Let's put that aside now. So you can say without a doubt that belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night somewhere. Must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. By the way, I almost forgot to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything. I saved up a fortune for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you powers to control the road, that's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him.
Bing, bong.
Bong, bing, bong, dong, ding.
So,
I bet the cat
we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class. Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of
Finally.
the school.
I don't have cooties, stop it.
If you had cooties, I would have already gotten them many years ago.
You're late, Makoto! You've all been waiting for you! Ma'am.
I bet you were afraid that you would be discovered as the murderer. You are.
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. The details of Makoto's crime. He's even accused me. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. And then who? But then who is the kid?
Me.
The one who murdered Sayaka? Is it really one of us?
Ding dong, bing bong.
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down
You don't
there.
have
I'll
to
be
talk. He
waiting.
does it.
What?
He does that part.
I'm not used to them talking.
That's fair.
Do I talk to them or do I just go?
You can just go. Let's get started.
Yeah, I think they just all say let's get started.
I just begin. Good idea. Are you scared?
No, scared isn't quite right.
As I said before, it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding the case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth.
I need to uncover the truth, Sayaka's death. I don't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who really killed us. As I raised my voice, I tried to give myself courage. I turned, trembled with anticipation towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else is already in the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started moving.
Ding dong, big bong.
Oh, it's going down. The steel box descended with heavy clunk sounds towards the city. I wonder if this is how the death row inmate feels when their time finally comes. Rather than that, it is not more
Than a defendant waiting to receive his judgment.
obvious to our shared anxiety. The elevator lowered as further and further out of the school. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie, is that right? Not even close. It's totally shit. He would know. Okay, everyone, find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up, hurry up! We did what we said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle, and were set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for everyone to transfer their attention and unease to anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle of deadly defense and deadly faith. A deadly class trial. You do look so normal. Should we finish the trial?
I would.
Okay.
So this is all the stuff that you got to use.
Gotcha.
And then you're gonna want to set some skills.
Gotcha. Increases damage to opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Increases bullet capacity. Effective during bullet time battle. Those are the two skills I have. Cool. Did they keep set? Good. did? Yeah, they did. Okay. Trial! Case! Trial!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay, then. Everyone, close your eyes. Whoever did it, raise your hands.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Okay, but what about that other NPC? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it.
Can you
for the
scratch my
preamble.
back?
Get ready to
That
get
way. Down.
started.
That way. Down. That way. Oh, you got it. Thank you. You ready to get
First
started?
up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Everything I found, everything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth the lies and contradictions buried in the statements. What that means is that you'll have to use the truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you find during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim, then fire with the Y button.
Bam, I'm trying to
Pay
get
close attention to each character statement and use the truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the menu button during the arguments, you can review the controls. Have fun. Okay, so I gotta shoot them with the truth.
It'll make sense once it starts.
Yeah. Evidence of a struggle. Okay.
So you gotta find what they said that might introduce
One was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
And the murder.
And A is the shoot button? I didn't read.
I think so.
Oh. Hold down B to speed up the debate.
You're looking for, that's Y.
Y to fire a truth bullet. Okay.
Yeah, and what you're looking for is gonna be in yellow.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She couldn't even have a chance to resist.
Something off about what you just said.
You have to actually hit it.
Yeah, I did. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted all of it at all, there's no explanation as to what happened to my room. I'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradiction, your argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, someone's words in a different color. Did you happen to notice that represents hole in a person's statement, the possible weak spot? Those weak spots reveal important, though not really inaccurate, sections of person's statements. The truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see some come up, okay. You can also fast forward holding B. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss and the murder.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
There you go.
No, it's wrong.
Just a second, Chihiro. try to remember how my roommate... With the way things have been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka.
So what was used to kill her?
He's not very helpful, is he?
Some random knife they had on.
No, it's wrong! No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What does that mean?
She's right behind you, Matthew.
Oh.
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to lean on about non-stop debates. Sure. You can concentrate by holding down the right bumper. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, you'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes your focus gauge, and if the gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let's your brain rest. No need to rest. And then, good luck, and have fun. Okay. Make your argument. Io's account. That's the...
Swimmer.
What? The swimmer?
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? And put it in...
No, wrong! Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
I won't make you reread them.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, There's no way I could have taken the knife.
Why are they just avoiding asking her who the hell showed up?
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops, did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations? We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
He's an idiot. Is he really the stupidest one out of all of them?
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Yeah, right.
Well, because they're not here anymore. Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
She grabbed the knife to defend herself. So, Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from Sayaka was...
Who took it from the kitchen was Sayaka.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
And she swapped the signs to protect you.
It'll explain it.
Yeah.
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
The person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
See? He did do it after all.
I hate Toko. I don't know why you like her.
No.
She's absolutely batshit insane. She should be killed off next.
Take it back!
No, I don't like her. She creeps me the hell out.
That's okay. She will. I love her. That's fine. I mean, Makoto is also a Nosuke, so like...
understand. If they convict me, everyone else is gonna die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident question. You'll have to decide the phrase from the letters flying around, and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the left stick to aim and the right to press to shoot. If you shoot down the wrong letters, they'll suffer damage and influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0 and you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck, have fun. Something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't, that must have been gruesome. If we can you help me with this part, because I can't spell.
Yeah.
If we can just figure out what that something is.
A.
Oh.
And then you need an R.
Yeah. There. Thank you. I know hair is an easy word, but I didn't know how easy it was going to be.
No, I can help you with
There
those.
wasn't a single hair on the floor.
I'm just trying to figure out who else peer grade
Removed some evidence?
voices. There we go.
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The killer struggled getting to the bathroom, and the evidence proves that the object the killer broke or the doorknob. Why?
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kayako said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but Is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Absolutely. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in the debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots C are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gates will take damage. Gotcha. Now this is important, because if your influence gate reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actual lies and contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. Bathroom door frame, gotcha.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally,
Oh, come on.
had Sayaka cornered.
And I can't, yep. That's obnoxious.
Wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Sayaka was first. She then fled into the.
Then a killer ran out and they got into the bath. At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door because Sayaka... No, it's wrong.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes. Yes. Now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck. Huh? What are you talking about? My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door.
To be fair though, that is lucky because it helped him.
That's not lucky at all.
Yeah, it actually is lucky to have a bad door at that point, isn't it? Because it's an evidence part.
The open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they don't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime.
They didn't know it was your room.
Yeah.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room,
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms? Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up.
quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Will, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh! As a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let. Because which one is it?
You switched rooms.
Oh.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
I don't need a recap of something that happened
No
less
one
than an hour ago.
went through. I just can't believe she would have opened the door for him.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appear.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I'd better make sure
Sayaka was gonna kill him.
use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't.
But of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then that note, Sayaka wrote it.
But why?
But why?
Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
You got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation. What young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Sure.
Very well then. Pay attention.
dorm names.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room with nothing. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Sayaka and Makoto switched back in the note, but it specifically said I see. Then they would have gone to exactly. Did Makoto?
No, it's wrong. The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Sayaka planned this to accuse Makoto of murder so that she could get out.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only person who would have known to switch the nameplates.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates is Sayaka.
Okay, so this isn't genius because they're using this to explain. Like, they're like, yeah, you know who the killer is. That's obvious. But they're not using it to explain to you the killer. They're using it to explain to you that Sayaka's a fucked up bitch who used you. Probably never cared about you, lied about ever actually caring about you in middle school.
You're way too far into this. Continue.
What's wrong with being far into this?
Nothing's wrong with being far into this. I'm just telling you, you're making up things that aren't necessarily there.
It's always there. There's nothing I
Glad you
want to
think
talk
so.
about.
Please play your game.
Why are you mad at me?
I'm not mad at you. I'm just waiting to get through this dang trial. I'm hungry.
I'm sorry. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong
She
one.
specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's
Yeah,
where the
because she
answer
can't
lies.
frame Makoto because Makoto's name isn't on the room. Unless she switched them back after.
Yeah, I assume she would have done that.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Saika's wrist was broken with the picture is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room and what led to Saika's death, that's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Are you getting used to the non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into the truth cylinder. But just like with the weak spots, only one of these bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spot. If you come up with the wrong combinations, you'll take damage. You can use the left bump to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press the and release the bumper to cycle through each bullet. Or you can hold down the left bumper and use the left stick to cycle the bullet. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets are reloaded at the gun. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to medium. Well then, good luck and have fun.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's fine.
That's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
Oh, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took back from her too.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay, no. Really did attack first. There's no explanation for how.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Would it be this one? Okay.
That's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had.
Maybe?
Yeah, the kitchen knife she hid away. It has to be the first one.
Yeah, because it wouldn't have been.
The kitchen knife has nothing to do with it.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, I hit the
Miss Mizono's wrist.
hit the wrong freaking button.
She tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen, but then the culprit.
And that's exactly what happened.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. Sword-based
No, it's wrong. Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone...
Something sharp. You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. It If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it would be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Whoever had the kitchen knife is the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at the palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
What the? You're an idiot. All these people are idiots, other than, like, the one girl. But she knows she can't just say stuff because not everyone's going to trust her, so she needs to get them to come upon on their own. Right.
She's afraid of water.
I got it!
She's afraid of water.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
So obvious. So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
And the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's
I
almost
told you.
as if
You're just mad that I guessed it.
No, I'm just mad that you tried to bring Makoto into this.
I tried to what?
Bring Makoto into it.
took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in.
I didn't bring Makoto into this.
You said that she was trying to frame Makoto. So I'm just mad you tried to bring Makoto.
I was saying I didn't bring him into this. Sayaka did.
And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
She's the one who swapped rooms with him and acted like she was scared.
These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
You're such a Celeste.
What?
Nothing.
Me?
What'd you say?
I said you're such a Celeste.
I'm such a Celeste?
Yeah.
Why? Because I just know the facts?
No, because you're making shit up just like she does, baby girl. It's fine.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
She's not making shit
She
up.
wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on. That can't be true. Because,
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
It's really all over. Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. That's a lie!
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right? No, it's wrong.
there still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be...
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Rotate it?
Oh my god. Now I see.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Yes, we know that.
If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
This is the evidence, right?
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed
Correct it.
Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
Is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charged piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
A burnt remains of her button shirt, which there's something about that I need to pay attention to.
How it disposed of everything?
No, where it was disposed. Oh, what?
It was disposed of because of the gate down. He had to throw it.
I got it!
I thought, like, where? Yeah, it was in the trash room. That's
Obvious.
the location.
Should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon's the real killer.
Knuckles.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator. Destroy the evidence. No, it's wrong.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you use this.
What is it? Some kind of glass ball? Busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball.
But how would you use it?
I got it! The killer
Drive with it.
game at the incinerator
Divine with it.
and threw the
I
ball
heard drive.
through a gap
I
in
read
the
drive with
I
it.
know what you read.
Drive with the ball.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life. One threw that through a gap in the gate? Remember what you said before, Kifune? Kifune had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got in the incinerator,
How'd they get the shirt to the
all they
incinerator?
had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey,
Sure.
come on. What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no. Just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is... I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 50 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer. These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong. I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me. What the hell do you mean end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Every case has one last element to bring the case to trial again. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you will give it a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of the events for the case in the form of comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth manuals. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the A button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might help you break through. And then, good luck. Have fun.
So it's the very first thing that happened.
Oh, okay. So, there. This. No, not that.
It would have had to be that one first.
This one first?
No, the knife one that you had.
Oh, that would go here first?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I thought that's her dropping her knife.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, there's more that are hidden. I didn't see that. Okay, yeah, there. That, or no. There. So he sees the knife and then... She drops the knife, runs, hides. That's this. This is the stabbing part. Or, no, this is her writing it in. Oh no, not that. I guess that's an extra? Okay.
Here's exactly what happened.
It'll tell you if you have stuff that's wrong.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, from what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
What? Is it this one then?
Maybe. You have to find out. Try it again.
Here's exactly what happened. During the struggle,
Okay.
and that's when she lost her grip. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife.
So, where did he get the screwdriver?
Out of Makoto's thing.
And stabbed.
No, but that
Or
was
he
still...
had it. Doesn't say that Leon didn't open his.
Well, the one guy had said, what's the biker guy?
Mondo said that many of them had.
Yeah. But why would he have it on him? That's kind of weird. Sorry, I point out plot points. I apologize.
But with what strength she had remained, Sayaka, to keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took a lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator bin, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burned away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon?
With your chat, no, don't worry.
Sorry, I'm just so tired.
You can be done when you're done with this tar.
I know.
You
just
went
got a
there
little
to
bit
try
longer.
and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball? You thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you didn't. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have evidence? Oh, bullet. Oh, yeah. I need to understand. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When that happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as bullet time battle, aka the BTB-BW. During BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button with the tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the A button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked on to with the Y button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, start timing hitting the button. So watch out. During your deal enough damage in your opponent and the wreck spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the Y button to shoot it down with the truth bullet. Like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0, you will run and fail. Well then, good luck, have fun.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Move the screws. Couldn't have been.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
I have to show indisputed evidence that Leon's the killer. I need to figure it out. Stupid, 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 stupid.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied.
Oh, wow. Really? You failed that part? You had to do the entire trial over?
I don't know, I've never failed it.
You've never failed it?
No.
That's stupid. I was hitting A properly and hitting Y. Yes? Okay, cool. No,
You don't need to hear about the bullet time battle again.
I don't. Okay.
Unless you need to, you can hit controls.
I refuse to. Where's your crew? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied.
You're probably not.
Shut up. You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Where's your crew? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
There.
Where's your proof?
Hit Y.
This should prove it.
Sorry, I thought it was A again, but it was Y.
I usually do it with a finger on A and a finger on
The
Y.
bathroom doorknob
Gotcha.
were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
The toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you
Stupid,
mind
stupid,
showing
stupid,
us
stupid,
your toolkit?
stupid.
If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
C on the last part because I didn't know what the hell oh, that's how you get a bunch of these things. Okay. I didn't know that.
His execution is one of my least favorites.
Is it really bad?
It's not bad,
Looks
I
like
just
you
don't like
reached
it.
your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Got it right on the money. The blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, hold on.
Leon? Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
It was self-defense.
I didn't have a choice.
Kill or be killed.
So that's why.
I killed her first.
None of you are any different.
None of you are any different. One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this. I was just...
Unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decisions we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we would have been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even if I couldn't handle what I saw in there. Even if I was her and that video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why?
Can't afford to be stuck here. No one thing that was more important to her than anything else. Her dreams. Her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. Whatever it takes to reach that dream. I mean it, even something that wasn't. A thing that wasn't suppressed. Wasn't. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must be sure trying hard, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really I do. Yep. You are in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that, all of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
That's enough. As angry as I was, Kaidake latched me into her arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough to, I was sure, it would have left bruises.
But if you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go, for now.
Damn it! Oh, that was a close one. I thought I sure was gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Coat will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second.
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back into your own room. Then, when you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong?
Oh, you finally get the voice now?
You had any number of chances to stop her whatever you were doing. But you chose not to. It is because you had the very unclouded intent to commit murder.
So, that's why...
No, that's not it. Stop it. I've heard enough of this.
Oh, are you sure? We were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed her precious Sayaka? Do you understand?
I cannot say Leon is solely to blame, of course. I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him.
That's
Huh? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Uh-oh. Did you awaken to a sense of justice? Well, I just say happened that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakening within you? Just shut up! Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment! I'm begging you, please don't do it. No more begging. No more excuses. No more. You must pay for the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Please! Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Kenowitz, the ultimate baseball star.
No. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time.
Oh, I can see why you don't like this one. Is it baseballs?
Mm-hmm.
That's brutal.
Each death is basically based off of what they do.
Yeah.
Why they're ultimates.
That would take a while. And it would hurt. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it? Extreme! Woo! Extreme. Man, my adrenaline's pumping right out of control!
What's going on? I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I can't take it!
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you! Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us? Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear. So, why are you putting an upsetting young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal? Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just doesn't think it's possible. I don't think that what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass in the ground. Oh, you must really hate me to get so angry. But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your friends. From the outside world, you're to blame.
Of course we can't cut free from the outside world. Being trapped inside this insane place.
You're trapped here? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever. What are you trying to say? I feel like
there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Anyway, let's get to the Blackened News. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry, I said everyone. I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. Well, there's people watching us.
Maybe.
Like a show. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, he stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long. I think everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second?
She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about.
It's about Sakura, isn't it?
I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself.
You want me to realize how Sakura betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact you can never change. But even until the end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you.
She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure. And we can't ask her.
However,
even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
What?
so
The fact she couldn't use the fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message.
Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway,
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it,
Why are you telling me all this?
because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka, Louis, Leon,
Louis?
and keep moving forward.
Louis?
Louis.
Louis, that's his name now. Louis the redhead.
Okay.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation.
Move past their deaths? I can never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them. Oh, but not what's her name, right?
Not Junko.
No, not Junko. I'll carry their memories with me forever wherever I go.
So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you.
As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey,
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka?
Oh, well. I'm psychic.
what?
Huh?
Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. I don't like Sayaka anymore.
Why? Because she double-crossed you?
Yeah. And she never liked me.
She never liked... She never liked me, Mom!
She a monster! You received the despair bat present.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm saving. Okay. I am curious about how many chapters there are, though.
6.
6? Okay.
And then an epilogue.
Right. I just saved, though.
Yep.
So, I'm gonna be done.
Okay.
We streamed for...
6 hours.
Yeah, that's a long time. Wait, we streamed for 6 hours?
Yep.
Holy shit. Okay. Catch you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye.